check, check. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Nice. Well, I hope everybody's doing well. I know that there's nobody here, but it's okay. It is all right. GG, bye. GG. GG, y'all. All right, I tell you what, we are going to put that music on the back burner. We're gonna get swapped over to the game scene. We're gonna see whether or not we're gonna get ourselves a sound delay this time. I went ahead and switched back the fade time. The fade time to 3 seconds. We'll see if that affects the sound. I have a sneaking suspicion that that could be the cause. It could be a bug with OBS Studio, but it shouldn't. It absolutely shouldn't. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get into it. Let's see. What do we have here? Power of the Wailing Bell. Everything is killer based as far as dailies go. I don't think necessarily we're going to be taking on any killers, at least right off the bat. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and start with our survivor. And let's get somebody who's a little bit more incognito. We were working with Meg, 385,000 blood points. So let's go ahead and burn those.
Run, bitch! Run!
Yes! Dude, you are as regular as Metamucil. Simon! Good morning, Simon. How are you doing? Worst part is, I'm gonna go for it. Bingo. Hey, lurking dirty to work it. There you go. Did you read the title? Did you read the title? GG, by the way. Absolutely, man. Get your work and lurk on. That's the way to do it. That's the way to start your day off, brother. There's one thing about these. Dang it. Silver Series is that the volume button, the volume potentiometer, is actually, it's sensitive. It's at one point it gets super loud. Actually, where's the battery? Nice. That sucks. All right. But Simon, I hope that you're doing well today, brother. I hope that you are doing well. It is good to see you back again, brother. It's good to see you back again. Hey, are you still working on the game? Is that what you're working on, brother? Shoot. How much time and effort is you putting into that bad boy? I tell you what, she's going to be extreme. He is going to be extreme. I should have seen that coming. There we go. Oh, just 9 to 5? Okay. Okay. He said he's already fed up. See? That's why you need a production team. Need. Not want. Need. That's what happens. Same way I am. It is the same way I am. If I had a freaking if I had a production, I mean, over and above a production team, definitely a crew that can handle, like, you know what I'm saying, polls, alerts. Freaking, maybe I just need a paid moderator or something. Somebody that can actually dedicate time. It'd be difficult to do that full time, though. I mean, I'll be the first to admit. Having somebody here full time and actually having to pay that kind of salary, yikes. Yeah, I know it falls upon the streamer to take care of all of it. I meant to do that. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. But GG. GG. Carry on. You son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's going to hit me for both of them. Oh, I thought for sure I was screwed right there. Oh, they got me for the part. I dig it. I should have went for the part. Oh, I can right here. I would have gone with red herring first. Yep. Oh man, are we out of points already? Wow. Okay. That's crazy. As a matter of fact, here, that's 4,000. Do we have anything that's 3,000? There we go. No. 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 Damn it. That's the only thing we can go for that wipe out all the points. I'll go ahead and keep those. It's all good. It's close enough to the bottom. Hey, Maria. Welcome back. Hello, good morning. What kind of killers are out there today? They were pretty nice yesterday. Oh, at least right off the bat. Yeah, at least right off the bat. We got into regular game, you know, saying regular killers after we went through the hacker. Cash grab. Maria, that was a freaking riot. I actually went back and watched the I went back and watched that match again. That is insanity. It was more than obvious that he was actually watching at one point in time. I mean, it was more than obvious. He, you know, with the screaming and freaking running around on his knees on the crouch positioning, that was so funny. You know what the worst part is? The worst part is I'm not completely certain on whether or not I'm going to use that clip. And the reason being is because the whole entire time, I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? The whole time. And it kind of really takes away from the action. It really does. I mean, over and above my amazement of, like, somebody being so outright about their... And I'm not 100% convinced. I'm not 100% convinced that the killer themselves weren't necessarily doing some fishiness. I went back and looked at that. It was crazy. That was crazy. But still, just as funny as hell. It was just as funny the second time around, too. I was like, holy cow. I was like, look at this guy. But looking at the clip, I mean, going back and looking at my reaction, and the worst part is that we couldn't do that again. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be as shocked as I was the first time. So it kind of throws it out the freaking window of ever doing that. It's like, you know what I'm saying? If I were to get in touch with Cash Grab and be like, hey, look, let's do that again because, like, the first take sucked. It's not going to be the same reaction. It's not going to be the same shock value, at least for me. So, but I mean, the whole time I'm just like, what the F? What the F? What the F? And I'm like, I was like, do I want to put that on YouTube? It's like, you know, something I don't claim to be family friendly, but I mean, that is just, it's almost an excessive use. I mean, you know what I'm saying? More for the dramatic background, you know what I'm saying, of an over dramatization. That's what I meant to say, an over dramatization. But I don't know, we might. I guess if I kind of like bleep it out, I don't know, that might take away from it though. And I don't, you know what I'm saying, Cash Grab never did say whether or not they were doing it for money. They never said they were freaking like, you know, the end user as opposed to the product creator. We never really got any information there. We never really got any information. Now, granted, we were given permission to use the clip, but we never really were told, you know, to what extent. And I know that sounds stupid. I really do. I know that sounds stupid, but, you know, in the grand scheme of things, like I said yesterday, having that knowledge is, you know, it's almost like a necessary evil. It's something that you can take to, it's something that you could take to the developers and, you know, something, it could make you a great deal of money. You say, or it could be costing them a great deal of money for the people that are just, you know, say looking for that advantage in game with no real profit. You know what I'm saying? They might be making profit off of the thin-skinned. I don't even know how to categorize the end user. You know what I'm saying? If not the creator. They're not the creator. They're just the end, you know, purchaser of or said hacks. And it could be that he's just testing it. And like I said yesterday, that's how I met Matt. That's how I met Matt from freaking from the UK. That's a weird space for that. Oh, wait. Bommy mommy. Comes. You can get away with it? That's a narrow gap. If she was to see me, it'd be a narrow gap. Look. Looks like we're on the totem hunt. And I could write it out. I could write it out in freaking, That's interesting. These lockers actually used to be closer together. And a lot tighter of an angle. You can literally just walk around the back of this now. That's interesting. Almost like they added another locker in there. Or set of lockers, I should say. Good times, though. But Maria, it's good to see you. Simon, I know you on the grind, brother. If we could find the freaking generator, I tell you what, that would make that would definitely make this game go by a little bit more smoother. Well, I haven't seen anybody get hit by vomit. I haven't seen. Well, there we go. There we go. All right, let's go and burn this new part right off the bat. And we'll go ahead and get rid of that toolbox too. Screw it. Oh, there's somebody running. We actually got some good mileage out of that freaking toolbox. Oh, we took it to Commodious, that's why. That's interesting. There she is. What's she doing? Where is she? She's focused. She's focused. All right, come on. If I'm not mistaken, I think they kind of like started working on a generator right here. There it is. Let's go. Keep our eyes behind us. Heinrich. Good morning, Heinrich. What's going on, brother? The frick was that? Sneaky boy. Got to be, man. That's the name of the game. Looks like she's still chasing after, what's his name? Jose Canseco. Somebody. Me? Meh. I ain't doing much, man. Just hanging out. I happen to be on time today. Hey! I felt good about that. Actually, I think I went ahead and pushed the freaking live button about 4 minutes early. And actually, to tell you, I was pretty shocked because I did not get to sleep until 1:15, 1:30. So it's like 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours of freaking sleep. Not even that. David, that seems interesting though. Yeah. It's like I tell everybody, Heinrich. Oh. She knew there was no scratch marks. All right, let's act like we don't know what we're doing. She didn't use the vomit. Look, we were almost done too. Okay, that's all right. I'll take that hit. So she can infect us even while hitting us. That's interesting. That's good to know. Oh, wow. Yeah, who needs sleep, right? Yeah, I'll tell you what, Maria. Catch me in about 7.5 hours. That's the worst part. I'll get off of here and just like be wiped out, but I know I've got shit to do. So it's like, you gotta push through. You definitely gotta push through. How late is it for you now? Right now, it is 4:22 in the morning. Ammo is 4:22 a.m. If I'm not mistaken, I'm like, what, 6 hours? 5 hours behind you? Well, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I didn't set an alarm. I did not set an alarm. I literally let the bones do what the bones were going to do, and it worked out. It actually worked out. I woke up 3:15. I woke up 3:15. I freaking got a shower in. And, here we are. Here we are. I did not get any coffee. Oh, wow, they did get one done. Hey, congratulations, you guys. Look at those blood spots. Those are already there. Wait a minute, is she not freaking picking them up? Me healing this guy's not gonna do us any good. I mean, he's gonna get up sick. That's what it is. That's the problem. Damn it, man. You know something? I got used to that freaking Tenacity Bill build. I'm the only one she's gotten on hook. Yikes. It's 10 a.m. there? Okay, so it's the 4 to 10, 6 hours. So you are actually in Europe. Why am I up so early? Is it an American thing, really? Hi, Rick. No. I'm splitting my day up. I'm splitting my day up because I'm trying to balance it between streaming and real life. So if I go from 4 to 8, 4 to 12, 8 hours. Cover. If I do 8 hours, legitimate day of streaming, you know what I'm saying? Like work. And then I still have time to actually have daylight hours for working outside if I need to. So, legitimately, it's a balance. It's not an American thing. It's a Carl thing. That's what it is. It's not an American thing. Me thing. That's pretty funny. He goes to an American thing. Hi, Rick. Oh, come on. Where is everybody? Yikes. Upstairs and all over the place. Look at this. Angry Farmer. Angry Farmer Wars raid with Party of 40. Holy cow. Angry Farmer. Take a raid. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Wait a minute. Do I still have background noise going? GG. Thank you very much for that. This is a rando raid. Oh, look! Las Vegas, girl. What? Hey, girl, got a great savings and raid it? Yes, you did. That's insanity. Oh, boy, thank you very much for that follow, too. Bring your folks over. Ooh, wow. Luna. Oh, Luna Gaga? Oh, great name. Thank you very much for those files. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me ask you something. Angry Farmer Boy, what were you playing? Were you playing some Dead by Daylight? Matter of fact, Las Vegas Girl actually found this yesterday, which is super, super awesome. These good people with great crowd? Excellent. Excellent. That's always cool. That's always cool. Howdy. Good job. Cloud Atlas. What a movie. What's that? Is she not streaming? Oh no. Oh no, you don't, sister. You're gonna have to catch me. I'm take you away from them generators too. All right, maybe I need to go and get rid of the vomit. I know that's not necessarily a good thing. It doesn't affect your performance. It just makes you not stealthy. But it's time to work it. Dead by Daylight? Nice. And are you saying, oh look, they're not touching me. It's not gonna do any good anyway. Come on, y'all, we still got 2 to go. What are you guys doing? What in the world have you guys been doing? Oh, she stocked up again. Ready? Woo! Gotcha, bitch. Going down. Yellow timber. She ain't gonna like me. She's not going to like me. She's not going to like me. Yikes. She's looking at that loot. She's looking at that loot. Better figure it out because I'm gone. Oh, snap. I was going to say, I don't think there's a way out of here, but yeah, they got the door. What if she's still upstairs? Is that a freaking crow over top of somebody? They still got 2 gens to go. What in the world are they doing? Sweet. You say you're brand new? Oh, are you asking me? About 2,300 hours? About 2,300 hours. Probably maybe a little bit more. Not bad. Stupid happened yesterday? Yeah. Las Vegas girl, you talking about me? I was just talking about that clip. I was just talking about that clip yesterday. I'm not 100% sure I can use it. That's the worst part. Oh, wait a minute. They got a generator there. There be one here? It was crazy. He plays well? Excellent. Recommended me also? And he goes, what a legend, eh? Come on, sister. Oh, so you stopped to kick the jitter? What did I just hit? There she was. She was out in the middle. I just saw her little smoke fly by. Yeah, I got a couple hours in this. I love this game. I gotta be honest with you. Alright, let me heal up. I know this is gonna be probably a group faux pas, but we should be fine. Oh, me? No. I am not. I am not. I mean, you say whatever. I guess it shouldn't really matter. You about to hit 3,500? Nice. Since it came out 2016. I think I got it, you know, the worst part is that I think I actually got it about the same time. 22? Is that right? 2270? Thank you. Thank you, Heinrich. Like I said, roughly, I didn't know exact. Last time I actually saw it inadvertently, it was about 2218, something like that. 20 in there somewhere. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do. I literally did 2 gens all by myself. Oh, God damn it. All right, that's gonna get her attention. I'm not exactly sure how skilled this killer is. She definitely seems to get lost. So let's try to be a good teammate. Oh, snap. We're going to have to go downstairs, I'm sure. I'm fairly confident there's no drop down there. Borrow time, bitch! How come I can't heal her? Oh, she wants to get this done. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why don't you let me heal you? Who's this? Cloud Atlas. Do I like the movie Cloud Atlas? Yeah, actually I do. Tom Hanks. Freaking Halle Berry. Who else? Can't remember who else is in there. Those are the ones that stand out for sure. Big time stars, of course. But yes, it absolutely a crazy concept right on top of it. Oh, we got this. That's the second hook, even if she doesn't pick him up. Donna Bay, nice. Susan Sarandon, good call. All right, let's break it up. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my God, where's this guy at? Oh, fuck! Oh, come on, dude. You had to move. That's all you had to do was move. I was taking the hits. And I wonder why she doesn't pick up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, snap. Oh, come on. What is going on here? She had to turn around and see where I was. Calm Spirit would have paid dividends right there. All right, sister, where are you at? Let's go. But y'all, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry I didn't do the elevator speech. Let me go ahead and get that out of the way real quick. My name is Goran Sky Carl, I'm a variety streamer, currently playing some Dead by Daylight. We've done everything from shooters, puzzle games. We've played ourselves some horror games, obviously. Did you make it? 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 Come on, sister, why are you moving? Ah, dang it, man. Come on, come on. Come on, sister, come on. I tell you what, if I can run her, I will. Come on, let's go. I'll see if I can't block it so you can get out. If she did not see me, I'll tell you what, I have no idea how. She's out. I'm out. Boom. There we go. Woo. Run. Yeah, no. I was at least going to give them a fighting chance. I might not have been able to get them up off the ground, and apparently they wanted to crawl out with tenacity. It's not even tenacity. She was slow as everything. But, good stuff. Good stuff, man. It definitely doesn't look new. Yeah, as far as like running around and stuff like that, I try not to be. Trust me, all my games are not shining glories. As a matter of fact, I think that's our first game. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm not warmed up because you know what I'm saying. After a certain time, it's all muscle memory anyway, for the most part. You're pretty much so at the the will of the game, as it were. But GG's, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Matter of fact, look, where was I in the elevator speech? Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight, puzzle games. I've done build-up games. I've done everything from freaking like, well, I'm not gonna say that I've played every game out there because that's just not true. But as far as like types of games go, pretty close. I think it's pretty close. There might be some genres that I haven't gleamed across, but yeah, I try to stay versatile. I do like a wide variety, and I mean that goes with everything: food, music. You know what I'm saying? People, always. And the same thing that Las Vegas girl was talking about about yesterday. We had somebody who was a modder in the freaking game, and as a matter of fact, I was going and talking about the clip as well as the match. I record locally, so that I can do the editing here without having to re-download compressed video. I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you understand. But I went back and watched that clip, or at least that match, and I'm not sure if I can use it. And it's just way too much. What the fuck? And I'm just like, ouch. I think I got a little bit too exuberant over the freaking match, because it was the first time I've ever seen somebody do it outright. I mean, as far as hacking goes, as far as like having hacks and stuff like that, I have to admit, over the time period that I played, that's the first time I've seen it legitimately, like head on. I mean, he didn't even hide it. It was just so blatantly obvious. Oh my God. As a matter of fact, you can find the clip. Las Vegas girl, if I'm not mistaken, I think only subscribers can post links. But don't necessarily quote me on that. If you wanted to give it a try to do one from the clips, you can actually post links for clips. If you want to give it a try. But if the bot doesn't like it, it'll just time you out for like 1 second, like that, and it'll just get rid of, like, you know, it'll purge your past comments. If you want to give it a try, it's not detrimental. I would understand totally. And thank you very much for the GGs. I know, I was falling out. I was absolutely falling out. Angry Farmer Boy. All right, let me tell you something. One thing that I like to do, especially when I get rated by folks, first and foremost, we probably didn't have a whole bunch of people actually here when you came in. But I still do want to go ahead and give you a shout out. I would love to give you a shout out. Is it B-O-I? Is that correct? No, B-O-Y. There we go. Boom. There we go. As a matter of fact, you're not hosting me by chance, are you? Look at this craziness here. Oh, wow, here. Look, your banner. GG. GG. And look at this guy right here. Hold on a second, man. I got you. Are you still live? No. That's the thing. Here, hold on a second. Here we go. Can you see that? There he is right there. Oh, wow. Long beard, heavy looking rascal right there. This guy. That's my peeps right there, brother. That's my peeps. GG, brother. GG. No doubt. I'm loving it, man. Absolutely loving it. Good times, man. Good times. Being for days that's an understatement. And man, I'm over on YouTube. I started watching some of the videos where the people are cleaning rugs. That sucker right there is going to need one of them bad boys just to put the oil on. You know what I'm saying? This guy. I love it, brother. I love it. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, while we're here, boom. I hit you with the follow. I love it, man. Absolutely love it. Good times. Good times. Last live 16 minutes ago. That'll learn you. Oh man, Farmer, look, somebody's talking in your chat. Oh wait, that's from the what you call. Anyhow, sorry y'all. I like to do that as opposed to doing just a straight shout out and stuff like that. For the folks that are being super generous, and bringing the folks over and trusting with a total stranger. I mean, a complete stranger. Obviously, you trust Las Vegas girl, which that speaks volumes. That definitely speaks volumes. Good times. Inky beard. Dude, that's a trip. I have to go over and catch you, man. What, you were a overnight streamer? By chance? Angry Farmer Boy, would you happen to be an overnight streamer? Is that what it is? You trying to get him to save it? What? As much time and effort as he put into freaking putting that bad boy there in the first place. I don't even think that'd be right. I don't even think that would be right. All right, y'all. I'm sorry. He streams late at night? Okay. Late at night, early in the morning, apparently. Nice. All right, what are we doing? Let's go. That was fun. Good times. Screw it. Let's do it again. See as though we're doing Commodious. See as though we're running Commodious. We'll do that. Oh, Central Time? Okay. Nice. Still, yeah. Early in the morning, though. He's only hour different from me. I'm East Coast. I am different East Coast. Here, I'm going to do two things at one time, y'all. I got AFK for just a second, but I'm going to start the game, and I should be back before we get into it. Here we go. Actually, we made it back in good time. I'm not the weakest link. We can get started. But GG, thanks for all of y'all hanging out. Coming by, saying hi, and hanging out. YouTube PC Gaming? Oh, yeah? That, and it helps to actually stretch. If you take your hands and you actually, like, you know, say stretch the muscles right through here, you can even do like a hand plant kind of thing. It'll kind of help. I sometimes, if I sleep in my sleep, my fist will clench up and I'll wake up and this middle finger right here is very difficult to freaking like pull back. And it's probably because it's like old muscles and stuff like that. I'm sure it is. But I mean, in the same respect, it helps. It helps me, at least. And that's a suggestion. That is not medical advice by any means. I am not a doctor or a psychiatrist. Just keep that in mind. Any advice that you get from here, take it with a grain of salt. Do your own research. Isn't that what they say? This is not financial advice. This is merely my take on it. That whole thing. Yeah, it helps me. It helps me. Lunar Gaga, it helps me. That's what I can say. And not to get any legal trouble. Just saying. Moonshine. Not really. Oh, Huntress. Maybe she's out front. No, Gen Patrol. Sounds like this generator up here is closer to this side. All right, come on, let's go. Let's get started, y'all. Your biggest tramp? Lost Ark. Okay, okay. It would appear one of our teammates has the Huntress occupied. That works. It seems to be the obsession. Okay. We done broke the cherry. We got rid of the first one. What game is this? Stream Dad. Stream Dad. He done snuck in here right when I was AFK, wasn't it? Unbelievable. Stream Dad, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know a good streamer, go check out some Stream Dad. As a matter of fact, anybody in chat can actually do a shout out. Can I get a shout out for Stream Dad, please? Well, you made that one comment. It took me, what, 15 minutes to respond? Yikes. He's going to crucify me. He is going to crucify me. Thank you, Simon. Thank you so very, very much. All right, we might burn the new part. Yeah, let's go. GG. Hellstar, what's going on there? Itchy. Did I get it right? Itchy go. He is. What's he doing? Oh, come on. Get out of the way. Stupid logs. Stream Dead. I hope that you are having a wonderful, wonderful day, brother. What do you think, Gallows? Oh. I'll tell you what. Let's go and get started on this one. And if she happens to come back, we'll go ahead and we'll bust up to the gallows. It would appear that the shack is a popular area. Once again, it looks like our obsession is keeping her occupied. Excellent. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. You've only got 7,000 hours in this game? Really? Slack. This guy. Really? And you call yourself a gamer? He's gonna put some coal in my stockings. Almost is Santa Claus. We were talking about beards earlier, Stream Dad. Not yours in particular. Angry Farmer Boy raided our channel, and happens to be a beard owner as well. I believe that he got the extended warranty. I'm just saying. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Actually, to tell you the truth, those doors are somewhat close together. Too close, actually. All right, do we have any toolbox left? Where's she going? Oh, she's going basement? Really? One more time, bitch. What are you doing, woman? See? Why are you doing that? Oh, look, she's teasing. Oh, whoops. Damn. Oh, well, I didn't mean to go out. It is. Itchy. No potato randos get this round? Yeah, I know, right? Nice. Still potatoing. No, Stream Dad, you don't potato. You go in and body block and meme. That's not potato. That's not potato. That's intentional. That is intentional. That's the difference. Oh, you've watched Angry Farmer before? Nice. Well, shit, it's like a family reunion. Yeah, we ought to have a cookout. Hellstar, it lasted. Like I said, the temperatures on the graphics card are not where it will thermal throttle. I've got an aggressive profile on the fans. To where if it gets past this, the curve is steep. In other words, by the time it gets up to about 80 degrees C, she's at 100%. The fans are at 100%. So, it shouldn't get to the point where it'll actually thermal throttle. But I mean, the room itself, the studio gets so hot. And I've got to keep the door closed, especially at this time of morning. I'm not the only one who lives here. And as you guys can tell, I'm somewhat of a dynamic speaker. So, it is what it is. Good times. But yeah, like I said, it's like a family reunion around here. Holy cow. Shoot, A-listers, man. I feel underdressed all of a sudden. Maybe I have me a tuxedo. Something. Okay. That actually went kind of well. Oh, wow. Are we trying to burn through the lips there? We got 5 more. Okay. I'll let it go. We'll let it go. Some party streamers in there, too. Got some good parts. Got some good spools. Let's go. Matter of fact, how are we doing for the Commodii? We got 7 of them. Nice. Definitely not the double digits and triple digits that you'll see with some people's inventory. Not calling anybody out, but... GG. Oh, yeah? Stream Dad, you were lurking when the raid came through. Were you lurking yesterday when we had the hacker? Did you see that? I might pull up that clip. Las Vegas girl, if you can find that clip, try to give it a shot on posting it. Like I said, it takes, according to the bot, it takes subscribers, though. All right, wait a minute. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll post it. That was insanity, though. That was absolute insanity. I spilled my moonshine. That's alcohol abuse. I spilled my moonshine. Not really moonshine, by the way. Just a heads up. You worked in the greenhouse all day yesterday? Oh, okay. All right. Well, you went straight down. Can't freaking, Billy. I've got no challenge selected. Let's see. How are we going to do that? Hey, wait a minute. Where is it? Eh? Something screwed going on with my clips. They're not showing any clips from 3 days ago to now. How is that possible? That's bizarre. That's absolutely bizarre. That's going to take a little more investigation all of a sudden. God dang it, man. Always something to do. Always something to do. Well, regardless, Stream Dead, it was absolutely hysterical. It really was. Hey, do me a favor. Someone, I'm not going to put this to anybody specifically. Go into clips. Go into clips and see if you can find Hacker. Don't post it. Just let me know if you can see it, because I can't see any clips previous or after 3 days ago. It shows my last clip was 3 days ago. That was yesterday. That's bizarre. I'm just kind of curious if anybody, you know what I'm saying? I can't imagine why I wouldn't be able to see it, but I mean, maybe somebody else can. I don't know. That's insanity. Regardless, if you happen to see it, it's called Hackers. It was actually made by Las Vegas Girl. If anybody can see that, let me know. Otherwise, it might be time to change my password. Doesn't exactly give you the best look, best view. Not to mention the fact, you know what I thought about? It's no longer double XP. It's no longer double XP, so people are probably not going to be as nice. They're probably going to be legit. No clips? Get right. I do have a few clips from yesterday. Oh. You're talking about you haven't seen no clips from yesterday. Right. There you go. Okay, I got you. We're on the same page. I do have a few clips. It should be more than just a few. Should be. Full VODs. Well, I suppose the good thing is that I started recording locally again. So, I'm going to have to take a look back through. God dang it, man. Yeah, 3 days ago. Really? Okay. I'm getting the genuine impression my account has been compromised. I'm surprised you guys haven't seen, like, some sort of adult content on this channel to get me banned. Hopefully we're working on other sides of the map, trying to break it up. Although we should get the one in the basement, I think. Matter of fact, let's do that. Let's swap up. Oh, Trickster. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and burn this toolbox. Oops. Rip. Rip. Yeah, it was. It was hilarious. It was so funny. Just the way that the, you know what I'm saying, the hacks were working and stuff like that. I was on the floor. Well, not literally. Felt like. But that is kind of bizarre because I mean it's just more. There's more than that was there. I'll be the first to say that sometimes I'll come into Twitch, and you know how up to the left-hand side they have the sidebar with all the people that you're following that are live? I'll come in and there'll be some people I have no clue. I've never seen before. Or, you know, saying I don't remember following. Here's Bill. Oh, Goober butt. What is this? It's Obi. What in the world? Miss Obi? You. How are you? Come over to your butt stomach. You think he's gonna go for it? Oh, he went for that one. Gotcha, bitch. I'm gonna throw that, just slow him down. I tell you what, if he found me back down here, he's a frickin' genius. He's a genius. Or not. It's okay. Mr. Obi-Wan, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Garage Guy Carl, variety streamer, currently playing some Dead by Daylight. Elevator speech, elevator speech, elevator speech, elevator speech. Sit back and enjoy. How about that? I can say the same thing over and over again. I need to get like a script. I should have a script. I kind of have it down to it, but... Oh, snap. I tell you what, Bill's a real hero. Oh, wow, and got her down. Oh, no! No way. Good, a little tired, but good. Excellent. Can I get a shout out from Miss Obi? Miss Obi-Wan, please. Obi-Wan to blow me. Okay, that is clever. Especially when it was you and your husband. Having the matching names was genius. I should run for mayor? I'm not sure if I can take care of people. I mean... No! I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like to think about solutions. I mean, I can say that. I'm a fan of coming up with solutions. I just need to know what tools I've got to work with. And that's where it usually takes a, you know, say a seasoned official. Goes, and there I go. All right, that was it. But good times, absolutely. And thank you so very much, Simon. Thank you for that shout out. Super awesome. Pro plays. Yeah. After you see these maps a few thousand times, just saying, you kind of get the loops down. I think we had it down to like 3,800 blood points when we started. That's not bad. For 2 games. Triple eights, nice. Let's see how we did. Anybody GG in? I'm going to GG. Everybody did well except for that person. What in the world was up with that person? What were they, AFK? And they still got 1,500 points? Holy cow. Did we literally accomplish that match with just 3 people? Not bad. No Ed, though. Bad grit and crowd control up. Interesting choices. You have a team? Yeah, well, no, you got to put the team together yourself. That's something that you need, a support team. Shoot, I need one of those just for stream. That's what I need, not necessarily moderators in the chat, but some people like, you know, the alerts are a little too loud. Better turn those down. You know what I'm saying? Somebody with a freaking mixing board that'd be able to, like, make sure if the camera goes out, we got a backup, you know, say switch angles. And I'd have to get as many cameras as Stream Dad. Not to put too fine a point on it. Not to put too fine a point on it. I'm just saying. Look, Rain. Welcome back, Rain. It's good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Up so early? Yeah. Well, this is going to be my normal schedule. 4 a.m. to noon, Eastern Standard Time. I haven't selected days as of yet, simply because I've got to see how things go. I'm just trying to get into the pattern. So for the time being, I'm going to say 7 days a week, but that's not going to hold up. I can tell you that right now, it's not going to hold up. It's why I tell people to hit their notifications, because that way you know 100%. I don't social. Just in case you wondered, I don't social. I have social accounts, but I don't social. Everybody else does. And generally speaking, the people that find me are here on Twitch to begin with, whether it's recommended or by word of mouth. Thank you very much, by the way. Again. Yeah. Ready to be totally honest, I took 5 months off. I had to step away from streaming, not only to accomplish some projects around the house, but also just to get my head back in the game. But we're back. We're back and we're rocking. You know something? I'm going to go ahead and save the Commodii. Let's go lower. We've got 11 of these bad boys. Let's do that. And we'll go ahead and get some low-level items, add-ons. Ooh, and let's check on the lips. I think we had 7 of them? No, 5 of them. Okay, so we got 4. Let's check low end. Let's see what we got down here. A bunch of blueprints. We could burn those. Fold this. I'll take that action. Let's go. I'll take that action. No. It is what it is. And it's one of the reasons why I'm doing the schedule. Is that it actually still does give me half a day to actually get out there and work. Either, if I need to be outside, I can be outside. If not, I can still get stuff done. Yeah, dishes, laundry, that kind of thing. The normal stuff. Nothing extraordinary. It's not, I'm not building an extension on the house, which would be nice. But I'm not going that deep. And I'm not going to put it on stream either. Because, saying there's a million other people out there doing a million different things, so I just assume go ahead and just keep it moving. That's all I'm doing. Keeping the pace. Hot diggity dog. Las Vegas girl, thank you so very much. I'm not exactly sure how much convincing it took to get him over here, but Angry Farmer Boy, you listen. If you trust her that much, must be good people. Must be good people. That beard, though, holy cow. That takes time and effort. You don't just, go to the costume shop and paste that bad boy on. Just saying. That takes work. Does what? Beekeeping? And forge. Ooh. Starting to pull on them heartstrings. I can't imagine. Okay, beekeeping? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Forge work, though. Holy cow. It would seem like you would need a production team for that. Multiple cameras for sure. Not to mention the fact that you're working with heat. I'd be kind of curious. Hey, do me a favor. Las Vegas girls, I wouldn't post the link to their channel, but could you post their name? Maybe do a shout out. Do a shout out for them. Do a shout out for the guys that you watch. The beekeeping and the forge guy. You would watch home drywall repair? I did a painting stream about 4 years ago. I was down at my brother's. They needed a wall painted. It was also to visit. It wasn't just for that. Although that was the premise. Oh, what is that? Is that a hag? I see it in my eyes. I don't see any movement, though. All right, maybe it was a teammate working on the generator, getting to a generator. Shoot tile. Have somebody install tile. As a matter of fact, I watched the channel, what is it called? It's two Australian, it's an Australian Ford dealership. And these guys are working in the back. They're working on the vehicles and stuff like that. And he brings up the stream. Not as much as he used to. I'm gonna have to find him. That would be super awesome. And like I said, you know what I'm saying, he's working. So it's not like he's 100% paying attention to chat or what have you, but he does what he can. Interesting. Well, we still got 5 gens to go. Look at that crazy pajamas. Look at them crazy pajamas right there. Oh, what do you see? Are you looking at Crow? I think we're good, Finn. Let's go. Oh, there he is! This guy. Go. Dude, do that. Oh, rip. I didn't look behind me. I wonder how close he was to the bottom. Rip. There you go, Bros Forge. Nice, nice. How'd we do? We've only gotten 2 done. 3 done. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's a bit more respectable. Where's he going? Where's he going? Ah, crap. Go. Come on, you weenie. There he is. Look, she got herself off. Did you see that? Oh, snap. You go, girl. You go, girl. Oh, wow, they're healing over there. I figured they'd be working on a gen. Falconry? Really? That's insane, dude. Man, I gotta get my shit together. Is that what time it is? Mostly smoked cigars and bourbon? That's a mean of culture, by the way. Bourbon and cigars. Does he have like one of those, what do they call them? What are the chairs? What are those office, it's not an office chair. It's like a big leather chair, but it's all padded out with the buttons and everything. You know what I'm talking about? Even though like the armrests are all buttoned up. I mean, like, when I say buttons, it goes in between the padding. Shit. You know something? Did I bring a new part? Nope. Okay, good. I ain't trying to hear it. I got something for you. Come on, chase me. Boom! How about that, buddy? You like that? Huh? Now you got a reason to chase me, buddy. Now you got a reason to chase me. This guy. He's got a reason to sacrifice me now. Over and above the Twitch TV in the name. That's pretty much almost 100% guarantee that you get either tunneled or let go. It's usually one or the other. You either get tunneled or you get let go. Hey, Houston. What's that called? Cool. Yeah. Houston, thank you very much. Good times. Good times. Should we spectate him out? Oh, wow, we didn't even make any blood points on that. That was kind of funny. I should have went straight for the hut. Angel Dragon. All right, I'm sure they got it under control. Ouch, we actually lost a pip? Free Takashi? Say free Takashi? Interesting. Yeah, those blood points are god awful. They're 0 again. We played with them before. Good times. Good times. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check them out. That's the way to actually do it. I mean, without getting hit with like the link and stuff like that. Oh, speaking of which, yeah. I think we figured out that we have an issue with the clips. I was thinking about the clips. What I was thinking about. But thank y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. It's good times. All right, we're gonna have to refresh. Maybe we won't take a toolbox this time. Should we swap it up? I'll tell you what. Let's go in there with the freaking... We'll try to do some getaway. This build yesterday, okay, this is very interesting because like I started doing this build maybe not even too long ago, a couple weeks. Not even that. Yesterday we had got raided by somebody that I went back and watched their VOD. Somebody they played with had this exact same build. And I was like, what? How rare is that? How absolute rare is that? But we're going to change it up. We're going to go ahead and change it up. We're going to get rid of Bill. Actually, to tell you the truth, let's keep it like this. This is fun. This is actually a fun build. It is a fun build. But Quality is the only one that I have level 3 perks on all the perks that she does have. We haven't gotten the newest ones yet as teachables from the 3 newest characters, I think it is. Matter of fact, here. I don't even know why I'm asking. Yeah, we do not have Yoichi. And Jonah's like level 1. We just got into freaking teachables. I think maybe we did get into teachables with Michaela, but we haven't gotten them all. Needless to say, there's some things to do. But that's the fun part. That's the fun part about having full level 3 perks, is being able to do custom builds. One thing I really do enjoy about this game, especially at this level, I mean, when you first get into this game, boy, does it seem like you take a pounding? Am I right? Am I right? It definitely feels like you get pounded on constantly. Ouch. We're missing somebody. But it comes with time. Oh, the same thing. I was just watching another one of our party members last night was playing a game called Project Zomboid. And let me tell you something. He could not stop talking about all the features, the intricacies, over and above, like, you know, saying safe or dangerous gameplay and, you know, some of the things that you have to be aware of. He went through this freaking checklist. Well, it wasn't really a checklist. It was kind of like, you know, saying an informative kind of thing. That was an hour and a half of him just, you know, explaining all the facets that he even, you know, said he knew about, but he even said that he doesn't know it all. And I was like, damn. And literally, I think the game was actually gifted to me, but I never installed it up until yesterday. It's a pretty intense game. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to it. The way that he described the survival, and he even said that they have different modes. You can have it so that you don't have zombies. But if you're a zombie fan, Project Zomboid, It looked, the graphics didn't look super intense. Now, that was the one thing he says that keeps people shied away. It kind of has that Paperboy feel. If you remember the game Paperboy, that was like in the arcades where you did kind of like a side thing, like a side-to-side kind of thing. It's like that. It's like that. But I think actually they paid more attention to the gameplay and didn't necessarily put the emphasis on the graphics. Which still, for anybody who likes the survival games and the build-up games and stuff like that, it looks like, I haven't played it myself, not yet. I haven't played it myself, but it looks pretty. From what he was showing, just in the menus, it looks very. You got to know a lot. There's a learning curve, like he said. There's a learning curve. So, all right, Ben. You seem to know what you're doing. Let's go. There he is. And he's coming for me. I'm gonna see if I can bait him. I'm gonna see if I can bait him into the freaking thing I'm in the shack. And then I'm just gonna get my cardio on. Yikes. A little blind on this side. He's got a Hex Ruin. Wait a minute. He came there first. What do you think? You think Ruin's over there? And he's just doing a protection run? We're gonna go back and take a look. Let's see what we can get done. Did we even bring a toolbox? Nope. We didn't bring jack. Should have brought. Yeah. I may notice that the gameplay is solid though. Even though it says that it's not full release yet. I don't know that it's saying it's beta or alpha. Like 7 days. It's in the area, yeah, for the most part. But you can zoom in. I mean, I noticed that there was like a percentage. You do like a percentage zoom kind of thing. Whoa, what is this? Rose! Roser! You in my game? GG. Good luck. Alright, this should draw him away. If he is still close at hand. There he is right there. Obviously he oh, Hex Ruin's still in play. Alright, that's right. Yep. Oh, look, there he is. I can hear him. Oh no, we don't have it on! Run! And I forgot to move away. I've got tenacity. Right in front of a hook. It's not gonna matter. It wasn't gonna matter anyway. All the type of maps and mods? I don't remember if he said he had any mods. It was Jack Flintlock. One of the Pajama Party members. I really need to get the logo up. Oh, come on. There he is. saw me. He's probably seeing my scratch marks for sure. Look, we got everybody. Oh, that's why. We got Hex ruined. Oh shit, I should be over there doing the same thing. No! She doesn't have borrowed time. God dang it. Shoot, the only thing he's got to do is come back and forth. Yeah. Come on, we gotta get some generators done. We got 2 more. Sister, you're gonna have to hang out for just a second. Oh no! I don't think you. And I don't have borrowed time. Go the other way! Is that no way? Let's devour hope. That's what we're saying. Damn, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. All right. Dude, that's all I'm doing is running. Oh shit, he's following her. All right, let's get over here to the other side. Figure it out. Unbelievable. I know, right? Oh, y'all. Wow. They got that one done? They got that one done? What's missing? Oh, no. There's got to be another one back here. What? Don't tell me all the generators are right in the center. Ouch. Is that the one I saw? I thought maybe I saw. I was looking. I think I caught the lights on that generator. What if he's got, oh my lord. Okay, well, I think we were all on death hook except for me. Alright, it's not really gonna matter now. Look, no way. Really? This guy, I'm just gonna take it out. He's probably gonna catch me. Right when I hit this, he's gonna know where I'm at. It's gonna take some fancy footwork and to find the freaking hatch. Bye. I was gonna say, I ain't making it difficult. Oh shit, that's the wrong one? I hear it. I hear it. Yes! Ta-da! Boy. Boy. Whoa. That was kind of nice. That was a good run. That was GG. Thank you for the GGs. Good times, man. So I don't know about your guy, but my guy. Hey, Jack's not my guy. I mean, you say he's not. I don't own him. It's not like that. We didn't get into the mods or anything like that. He was really expressing his passion for the game, which I completely understand. I totally understand. I could see what he was talking about. I could definitely feel what he was talking about. Wow, we didn't even have a freaking offering. We didn't even have an offering. Lewis! GG, brother. GG. As a matter of fact, did he even get a hook on me? I don't know. I think he did get hits for sure. Alright, out of here. Lucky? How am I lucky? Oh, that the hatch was right there? Yeah, probably. But I mean, I'd already gotten away from him. That's the thing about it. He would have had to find me. He'd had to turn his... He would have to shift his focus to finding that hatch before I would. And if I was gone, he probably would have stopped and started looking in all the lockers, too. Which would have held him up even more, so... was it luck? Fortunate. It was definitely fortunate. I can't necessarily say it was luck in particular. Actually, we did pretty good right there. That flashlight. They still didn't drop the people. Even when we saw that we blinded them, they still didn't drop the people off their freaking shoulders. That's somewhat of a letdown. All right, let's get rid of these stupid blueprints. Go ahead and do that. I'm going to walk away for just a second, y'all. Y'all hang tight, but I'm going to go ahead and start the game. Matter of fact, here, let me do this. I'm going to put it on Be Right Back, just to be 100%. Y'all hang tight. Gotcha, bitch. My guess is he's not going to like that too much. That could be my ass. All right, Hex Ruin, huh? Could have brought in a map. I'm gonna try to hold on to this freaking part for as long as I can. Ah, rip. He's all the way over there, though. Mr. Broken M1. Speed run, right? Exactly. It's my speed run. Only thing that sucks about this guy is the fact that he can do that generator zap. Come on, baby. Break a nail. Let's go, Claudie. Come on, Claudie. There we go. All right, y'all. All right. You guys think about that slow fade. I don't think. Yep, she does have a flashlight. All right, let's see what we got. A couple batteries. Make it last longer. There we go. She said I'm an SOB. You don't know my mama. You don't know my mama. Salt of the earth. Trust me, Dead by Daylight did it to me, if anything. Good times, though. All right, let's do it again, y'all. Let's see what happens. Of course, he probably sees the flashlight. Rip. Yeah, let's do this. Boop. Let's get rid of it. Let's see what he does now. He might have wasted a freaking the slot on whatchamacallit, Lightborn. Terms of endearment. Wasn't that a movie? Nice, nice. The full squid or octopus. Rip. Shoot, I'm out of moonshine, y'all. Let me get some more. Refilled it. It was a movie. Yeah. Brutality. Interesting. What if it's one of the slashy boys? A great movie? You know, the funny part is I have not seen it. I mean, it was a huge hit. It was a huge hit when it came out. Yeah, good call. Good call. Absolutely. But it was kind of confusing from the trailer that where the perspective was. Whether it was the kid or the kid was the one that was actually just caught in the middle. That kind of thing. I don't want to spoil it too much. Never can tell. We might build some interest. We could very well do that. Uh-oh. Hopefully we didn't get a DC. Also, you guys are going to have to let me know if the vocals are a little loud. I got to admit, I started turning up volumes because I went back and started watching VODs from way back, and man, it seemed like it was really quiet. It had a second movie that good. Wow. Somehow I don't remember the second one. Nice. Excellent start. Pyramid Head? Straight after the obsession. You that guy? Come on, let's roll. Oh, the guy followed me? No! Oh, rip. I know I didn't check to see whether or not we had the basement down here. Later, bitch. I'll see if I can keep him going. Oh no, I went down the wrong door! Yeah, that was a lost cause. I still didn't see whether or not the basement was here. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'll drag him. I'll take him with me. Did I see a totem? Nope. We don't have self-care. I'm surprised he hasn't broken any doors out. Trying to get to and fro. Oh, potato seed, right? It worked out. That wiggle wiggle worked out, didn't it? I've got boil over too. Oh, yep, no basement. You think maybe I can get a heal? I should have given us more visibility. Yep. Oh! Let's go. I should keep him in there. I should totally keep him in there. We finished the generator. Oh snap! My favorite spot, and there he is. Oh, look! Did he pick me up? Did he not pick? Oh, I screwed up. Oh, snap! He's like, next time I'm gonna have that door open, yeah. Like I said, I'm surprised. I'm surprised he didn't give himself some good pathing. Like, we'll matter now, Chief. Actually, the longer I keep him here, the better. Watch him cut through. Nope. Oh no! He's like, you ain't getting away this time. Look, man, there's that foil over. That is a son of a gun right there, ain't it? Ooh, he got me. He got me. It cost him the game, but he got me. It cost him the game, but he got me. I should try to see if I can't Kobe. That would be great. What a fitting end. What a fitting end. All right, while they're taking their time, I'm gonna get me some more moonshine. Oh, look. Wow. You know, with two people actually doing the door, you might be able to come and get somebody off a hook. Look, she's right next to me. Look at this craziness here. What? And that guy bailed? Nightmare Aries? Come on, man. Your name is meant for the game. Well, he knew where I was, and so that would be the closest door. All right, let's do a long loop. Damn, man. No, Ed. What is that for her? Lunar, that's her first hook. I mean, second hook, excuse me. Oh, we got the pallet. We got the pallet. No! Oh, rip. Rip. Too late. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out while I'm crawling. Oh, look. Good job. Good job. Oh, look. Hey, wait a minute. So how did the other guy get out? I guess it was before Blood Warden. Is that Blood Warden? I can't remember what that is. Right? Not to mention, like I said, he had the exits blocked. And it's right about the time when we put that girl in the freaking in the cage, and that other dude just blazed. Holy cow! It was. That was, well, I mean, I can't necessarily. Say, you know, it would have been close, not to the exit gate. I mean, it was blocked. I'd have been caught anyway. That was kind of funny that we actually jumped back up right as he was trying to pick us up. I think it might have screwed up his, Oh, okay. Well, Nightmare, it is what it is, brother. I mean, you're saying it's the game. It's the game. I feel you. What's I talking about? Oh, yeah. But let's see what he did have. Iron Maiden. Interesting. Blood Warden. Noed. And Trail of Torment. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Iridescent Seal of... What is that? Metatron? Burning Man Painting. Interesting. Brutality. I'm not exactly sure if that paid dividends or not. Anywho, moving along. I need to check to see if everybody else got out. I gotta be honest with you. God dang it. I was more worried about the freaking perks. That'll learn me. Alright, let's go. Well, he didn't have Lightborn. I would have figured he at least appreciated the chase. I mean, you're saying I tried to keep it as interesting as possible. You can't type that. scheduled little person. Aw. Good times. Hope everybody's having a good morning. It should start getting light here. I need a squad? No. Not really. I'm okay. Would I like to have some people that are actually communicating together? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let it not be said. Let it not be said. Almost 6 a.m. for you? Yeah, me too. Me too. Hero X Force 180. There you go. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta carry the group. I mean, sometimes you do. It is what it is. Yo, what is up? I was gonna say, Nira, are you in my game? This one or the last one? And then, of course, the second question is going to be Survivor or Killer. If that's the case. In this one? Nice. All right, here we go. GG. See, this is almost like communicating. Now that we have somebody in our chat that's actually in the game, I'll try to keep it down. And just in case you still have me up. You probably have to turn my volume down. All right, let's see what's what. Oh, you mean as far as volume goes? Thank you. Thank you. I was kind of hoping we played together before, and you're like, yeah, he's good. Because then it's like a verification. It's a vindication. See, I can't say that I'm a great player. Only other people can. That's the way that works. We talked about this yesterday. Kind of like getting a college education, you get the degree. It's like, oh, you got a degree. Nice, nice. Went to school. Very nice. No, absolutely. But I appreciate it. You're saying the volume's good. That's what you meant. That's what you meant. At least I'm guessing. Actually, to you, we probably should clarify. I'm not going to assume. Did I just hear? Wow, straight to us. Lead the pursuer? Maybe? Reporting slowing down now. Variant hit it again. He's on gen patrol. Alright. I don't even know why. He's got a block. I try to maintain. You know what I'm saying? The crew. We do what we can. I mean, in all honesty, I'm playing a specific build anyway. My guess is you went upstairs thinking I did. Oh, snap! 4? We should have brought in either a toolbox or a freaking med kit. Oh, snap. There's no way out except for that window? Okay. Huh? They got the moon. Pretty good rendition, too. If you compare it to like an actual Google photo. They might have just very well found and bought a skin or something like that. Did they not get him on the... Where are they? By the way, I don't see where their aura. He was heading to this direction. How come I can't see the aura? I don't have any effects on. Weird. Their icon is still shutting them down. Go. I'll take the heat. Goodwill, I'm not going to stay in there. Oh. Oh, they've already busted the pallet. Rep. There you go. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Sister, you're following right behind me. That's just dragging him along. I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to accomplish here. Maybe I should get closer to the window. Wow, and they already got this one done? Nice. Yeet. It's true. Maybe I need to get the soundboard together. Go. We got 3 left to do. Go. Just like I thought I saw somebody run by. It'd be nice to have a third person there, just to get this last little bit out of the way. Oh, here comes Michaela. Oh, we got it. What? Oh, you didn't want any Claudette? He could have had me easy money on that one. Oh, shoot, that's right. I don't have self-care. What am I doing? This is pointless. We still got 2 10s to go. All right, let's see if we can find one out here in the middle. There's one right there. Wow, she wiggled off too? We've had, what, 3? 3 wiggles? Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did he not see me? What? He's putting the lasagna all the way around her. Look at her looking around. That's hysterical. She's trailing him. Yeah, I kind of figured when he didn't strike her while she was healing over there at that pallet over there, I kind of figured what the dealio was. It was more than obvious then. Good run, though. Las Vegas girl, what is this? Does that matter? Let me ask you a question. Does it really matter? I mean, I don't like to answer personal questions simply for the fact that in past, there have been people that have been more than interested in my information, as it were. And it's nothing personal. Like I said, they kind of ruined it before anybody got here. I mean, but it's a good guess. I can neither confirm nor deny said allegations brought against me. Rest assured that my office is looking into the matter, and we will have ourselves, of course, a transparent and complete report when our research is done. There's the politician you're looking for. I could be a mayor. That'd be funny. I can wear suits. I like suits. No offense. No offense. But like I said, in the past I've had people that have been, it's not you personally. Like I said, the damage was done before you got it. It's just in the past there's some kids out there that thought that it would be nice to make sure the rest of the planet knew everything about me. Even stuff that has nothing to do with Twitch. So, I try not to put myself in that situation again. I hope it's okay. But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, so one thing I do say is that, should it really matter? If you're enjoying yourself, you should watch anyway. You should totally watch. Regardless. Regardless of, you know, shoot. And, you know, say the young, old, outside of the demographic of a Twitch. You're kidding. Okay. Well, double XP weekend is over with. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but nice. Well, let's find out whether or not he wants to get some points. He might kick the door open himself. Look. Ah, dang. He's telling us to get out. There we go. Get some heal points in there. Nice. GG. Hey, what is this? What gives it away? The 85. Oh, wait. My age? It looks like I'm doing well. At my age, you're trying to say I'm old? I am definitely, okay, I'll be the first to admit, I don't hide it. I mean, I don't necessarily openly, like, you know, by the way, my address is social security number. Make sure that you got a pencil. I'll wait. Just let me know when you guys are ready. No, I ain't gonna go that far. But what I'm saying is that, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm not outside of the normal Twitch demographic. I'll say that. I'll say that. But I mean, like I said, I've said it before. As a matter of fact, I said it over on YouTube. If you don't like what you're watching, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the only show in town either. And if it matters, I don't know. Should it? Should it? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. A fair gameplay. I figured you wanted a legitimate game. I tried to do the best that I could. I tried to do the best that I could. If anything else, you should treat them exactly the same. The worst part is that it has been proven time. Well, I mean, in several instances, Twitch TVers, they have them in their name, they get tunneled, or relentlessly pounded on for whatever reason. Doesn't really matter. But much like the match we had yesterday, there was all 4 of us, and I was a rando that had Twitch TV in her name, and which turned out to be actually kind of fun. Which actually turned out to be kind of fun because our killer was just super nice. Obviously farming, like I said, double point weekend, double XP weekend, and we all had a good time. We all really did have a good time. Yes, I do. Same name. As a matter of fact, my Navy nomenclature is pretty everything, everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but if you look up Garage Guy Carl on freaking, as a matter of fact, if you look up Garage Guy Carl on Google, there's a couple places. As a matter of fact, yeah, I'll be more than happy to show it off. I've got a there's this place where you can get some free sounds. It's called freesound.org. It's called freesound.org. I've got a couple of my notifications up there. As a matter of fact, if you guys want to hear one, exclamation point lurk, L-U-R-K. Exclamation point lurk, L-U-R-K. Please do me a favor. Even if you're not.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
There you go. There you go.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Everybody jumping in. All right. And then if you see me get too focused into the game, exclamation point LAC. Lima Alpha Charlie. Lima Alpha Charlie LAC. Exclamation point Lima Alpha Charlie. Yeah. That one's available on freesound.org. That one and this one. There's also another one that is subs only, but I'll show that off here in a second. You probably heard it. Matter of fact, I'm not sure if Las Vegas was here. Oh, wait. You use the commands. You use commands close together.
Run, bitch! Run!
Yeah, there's another one. That's for subs only. But using the commands too close together. What is this? You're thinking for that sub? For a sub? What? Dude. Let's show that love and appreciation, y'all. If you got to use them, show some F-yeahs up in chat. Show some F-yeahs up in chat. I'm telling you, man. And welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there you go. As a matter of fact, you can't use commands close together so people don't spam. But I mean, if somebody else that's actually out there in the crowd, if they want to do exclamation point LAC that has not done the command in the past, like 5 minutes or so, give it a shot. Oh, shit, what am I doing? I could do it. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Boop. Carl, look at chat. Look at chat, Carl. Carl, chat, Carl, chat, chat, Carl, Carl. Look at chat. That one's over there as well. The Run Bitch Run is actually available at freesound.org. You guys look up Garage Guy Carl over there, and you'll find not a whole bunch, but I wanted to be helpful. I wanted to give, I wanted to give back. I wanted to give some value. And feel free to use them. As a matter of fact, I've had about 77 downloads on the Lurkin one. I've had maybe about like 44 for the look at chat, and then about the same for the Run Bitch Run. But I have a generic. Well, the look at chat one is actually I made a generic version because that was meant for me. That's where it started. Do I have a monitor mounted above me? Yes. I've got a couple of them. Here, I'll show it off. You guys want me to flex? You guys want me to flex? Really? Right now? Really? Howdy. How y'all doing? It's good to see y'all. Yep. I've got 3 on a, this is the same pole like you would do a ceiling fan. And then these 2 are, here on the desk. If you want to, as a matter of fact, down in the panels below is the complete specs. It is a complete specs. stuck it right in her face. I stuck it right in her face. How did she not see me? Ouch! I ran into the freaking tree. Rip tree. Rip Carl. No, she saw that coming. Okay, so she's a good player. She's a good player. Watch out! Ben's gonna get the worst of it. She shouldn't have stuck around. She shouldn't have stuck around. And I think that I saw the basement in there, I think. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, it was a couple things that I needed, though. Those are like things that I needed. I mean, first of all, of course, you know, the Run Bitch Run, that one right there was meant for subs only. I mean, love and support, that kind of thing. Some good times. But that one you can only use once an hour, by the way. Just in case somebody decides to go that path. I put a tight leash on that one. I put a tight leash on that one. But the look at chat, the lurking, there's also exclamation point RLY. Richard Lima Yankee. Richard Lima Yankee. Whatever, sister. Let's go. That's okay, I'll take it. It's my first look. Really? This guy. I'm gonna see if I can't put together a sound clip for that one too. I totally want to. I totally want to. As a matter of fact, I got a couple of notifications for the people that came in. I pretty much have made all of these myself. There's I used some, like I said, freesound.org. You can download, you know, sound effects. You can download freaking instruments. I mean, it's not the same kind that you can use like with a MIDI player or anything like that. But they do have full compositions, and some of it's really good. I actually subscribe. I also subscribe to Elgato. Not Elgato. It is Elvato with a B, not a G. Elvato, and I can get. Actually, you can buy them on an individual basis, but the music I used to use for the intro, music I used for the outro, or I used to, was got from that, was bought. It was literally bought. As a matter of fact, I'd like to go ahead and do a shout out to Ethos Fox. If you guys don't know who Ethos Fox is, he does videos over on YouTube about streaming, and he covers everything from software to hardware to you know, tutorial guides. He walks through pretty much the entire gambit, even some of the elements that are outside of a normal wheelhouse and toolbox of a streamer. Legitimately, when he was streaming on YouTube, he was streaming in 4K. There you go. Oh wow, she didn't get it. That's her last too, isn't it? Yep. I did my daily podcast. Nice. Yeah, so if ever you guys hear me talking ridiculous, exclamation point RLY. What's that? Oh. She's sticking over on this side. Let's go. Let's go. Let's clear out. I don't know if anybody's over here or not. Actually, to tell you the truth, maybe we should keep an eye on it. Maybe the rest of these people are over here and we can just run her. We got one there. That one's done. Nah, she's over there working with that guy. Dwight. Dwight. Look at that. I'm too worried about that guy. Rip. Oh, Gigi. What is this? TikTok? Can I throw the shit out there? I'm not sure if that's going to translate, hon. If the podcast is done here on Twitch, then yes. But I mean, external from Twitch links are going to get flagged. And it's Automod. It's not me. Oh, shit. Excellent. Now I'm back on the wrong side of the freaking map again. Uh-oh. Where is she? There she is. But please, feel free. Go over and check them out. Oh, really? Nice. What is this, the Crow Show? Is that what that says? Oh, do I think he can come back? My guy. Or maybe he's just leaving it for me and he's going over and work on that one. That would be the two. We're on the other side of the map. GG. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, you see they got a podcast about it. That's cool. Nice. That's what you're asking, if I have a monitor over top of my head? Because I kept looking up. Well, I'll be honest with you. You guys can take a look at the full specs. There's nothing that's brand spanking new. But it works. And legitimately, I think it can handle the quality. I try not to I do not overclock any of my equipment. I am going for like longevity. And to be totally honest, since the NVIDIA cards actually do the heavy lifting as far as encoding goes, it's not super taxing on the rest of the components themselves. Like legitimately, broadcast computers at 35% at best. Now, granted, when it gets hot in here, he's still trying to figure out that cooling solution. Oh shit. She's just baiting him. Come on, Dwight. I'm going down anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm not recovering. Oh man, I thought it was automatic. God dang it. This is gonna be luck. If she puts him on the frickin' hook. I'm gonna take advantage. See, as though I am very low. I'm gonna stay this way. She still thinks I'm over there? She still thinks I'm over there? Let's go. Oh my god, no! Traps! We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's get Claudie. Here it is. Nice. That's 2 hatch escapes. That's 2 hatch escapes. That's not bad. That's not bad. Native Canadian? Indian. Wow. Cool guy with a smooth voice. That's interesting. That is definitely interesting. Damn. Las Vegas girls, you know everybody. Do you travel a lot? Have you ever been to TwitchCon? Uh-oh. Whoops. And that going like that? No, I'm not a fan. Oh, wow. Look. Devour Hope was the only thing they had. GG. GG to that guy. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Got good blood points. Excellent. This is one of those occasions where it would actually be nice to see rank. Smooth voice. Excellent. Okay. I am going to go ahead and step away. I've been drinking a ton of water, apparently. One thing I do have, though, is words on stream. I'm not exactly sure whether or not we have some folks that are actually interested in a chat game while I kind of step away for a second. But let me give you guys the lowdown. There is... Hold on a second. Over to the right screen. Boop, boop. That slow fade. Oh, also... take note of the sound. If the sound sounds like it's off, let me know. Let me know. Regardless, anyhow, anybody who doesn't know how this works, this is a chat game. Everybody can participate. Basically, it's like Scrabble. You get yourself some tiles, and with letters on them, and you try to make words 4 letters or better. And if you do happen to guess one of the words, you'll get a lock that's going to go in front of your name. You have to wait for the timeline that is underneath where the tiles are to hit a lock in order to open you and unlock you from actually spamming. It's anti-spam. Anyhow, it's good fun. It's super, super good fun. And I will probably do like a couple matches. We'll just take a break from the action. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Kirsten, you're killing it. Nice. Shoot, you almost single-handedly raised the level. GG. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to do that one more time. We check out the score there. I bet that looks good. Hopefully we get some more people involved. Good job. Good job. All right, try that one more time. Matter of fact, why don't I see if I can jump in? Good one. As a matter of fact, we can have some background music. It'll disappear for just a second. Oh, that was the shout out that I wanted to do. Oops, rep. Sorry. Ah. Oh, Kirsten. No more words. Good one. Good one. We almost got it. We almost got it. Something tells me Kirsten killed it. GG. GG. All right, we're going to put that one on the back burner. Oops. Go back over to the regular screen. Go. Salt Warden. Nice. The GG. Go. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do it again, y'all. Oh, that's right. We got the music still playing. Good times. Enjoy. Enjoy. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, maybe I can. How much time do we have? Be able to pull this off. I'm not sure I need the entire link. But if you guys are wondering where to go get the sounds, this is freesound.org. As it should be. But yeah, if you do a Garage Guy Carl search over there, if you're interested, I'm just promoting, you know what I'm saying? It's free. It's free to use. All the sounds that you find out there are free to use. I highly recommend it for those that are, you know, looking to put a creative aspect on their streams. And it's such a huge, wide selection. Now, I will say that there are some clips, music clips or sound clips and stuff like that that are not, you know, say the highest of quality. But do you really need it? At least not at this juncture. And if you do, you sure as hell not going to a freesound.org. Truth be told. Truth be told. But good stuff. Good stuff. And like I said, I've gotten a bunch of clips from there that well, some stuff I'd like to do. Some more stuff I'd like to do. And then, of course, you know, I'm actually using free editing software, Audacity. As a matter of fact, most of everything that I'm using is open source and free to use. Oh, did I just see her? What's she doing? Oh, Salt Warden, huh? Back here, let's do this. Let's go back and help her with this one. What up, Cheryl? good try. It was definitely a good try. All right. We'll block the corner. We'll go find another corner. Here we go. Get our visibility up. Absolutely. Go check it out. Nice. Come on now. Let's go. Like we played this game before. Unbelievable. Oh wow, she's coming for sounds? Ooh! Really? I wonder why she's guarding that side over there. Huh. Uh-oh. Something tells me we got ourselves a totem. What do you think? Tom goes the weasel? I'm just gonna run it. There she is. She's gonna get me to throw that pallet. Good job. Good job. Oh shit, what am I doing? Ah, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Look at all three of them, dude. It's like a clown car. Maybe it's like apartment buildings. Maybe they live there. That would mean that the huntress is Amway. Oh well. Yeah, they're definitely not going to make it. I suppose I should have, when I was scrolling, I probably should have looked in front of me. Because the best place to be would have been back against the back wall. That would have taken the longest, and I think we had good enough to get away. Good enough to get off. Super Biz, good morning. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, snap! Just get off, just get off. No! Oh, come on. Come on, I was on the way down. If it had made it off the freaking hill, I'd have freaking got off. I would have gotten off. I'd have wiggled off. Unbelievable. Aww. Come on, man. Come on, man. I was on my way down the hill. I was on my way down the hill. I got robbed. I got robbed. Somebody needs to dial 911. Or whatever the international equivalent is. We lost the pep? You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Where are we? GG. Salt Warden. I tell you what, let's go there and check them out just real quick. They got one gen to go, though. They've got one gen to go. Looks like she's carrying, what is that, the rip or the glyph? Excellent. Got them spread out, working on 2 different generators. GG. They got it. I'm sure they do. Sweaty killer, but no, the double XP is done. The double XP weekend is done. That's what the problem is. So we're back to normal games. It is what it is. But that's okay. It was going to happen anyway. That's just straight up burning inventory. I mean, I'm not exactly sure if we're going to be doing any good with any of this. Slightly increases it at purple level. Interesting. Interesting. Super Biz. Moonshine. Here we go. Shoot, Super Bass. I got more screwed by the game than I did the freaking killer. Killer was just doing what killers do. I wouldn't even consider that to be, you know, tunneling, not tunneling, but focusing on TTV. Or Sussy. Sussy. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wait a minute. Nero, how is it that you're subscribed, but you don't have the badge? That's interesting. Wait a minute. Did you subscribe over on YouTube, too? Nice. GG, brother. GG. How come you don't have the badge over here, though? That's weird. Maybe it's just a Twitch chat being weird. But you should have a badge. Sub badge. And I appreciate that. Was there any notification that showed up? By the way? Let's find out. I'm going to go ahead and replay it. Nope. I don't have the, oh yeah, there it is. Nice. Nice. I still got to put the followers in there. Followers and recent donation. Recent dono. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Blueprint, huh? Interesting. That's not for Killer, though. That's probably all of ours, which means Killer didn't bring anything. That in itself is interesting. And truth be told, we could switch over to some Killer matches. You guys can see how I like to play my Killers. It is bizarre. Which cuts you out of freaking having the badge. So, see, I hope you're doing well. All right, let's go. Taking a sweet time, isn't it? Shoot, I almost tapped into to start some words up there for a second. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll start working on another generator. Maybe we'll double our efforts. And look, that generator's on the outside. Nice. It's not back in the corner. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There you go. Super Biz, you know what the dealio is. Take care of that business. I've got a list here, y'all. Friends and family first. IRL second. Garage Guy Carl third. I'll be here. Y'all take care of yourselves first. Take care of your business. I'll be here. Hell yeah. I say that all the time. Tell you what, that lullaby is carrying. Haven't seen anything though. Maybe that should be the concern. Okay. I was gonna say, did pick her up immediately? Probably restocked. Probably start on hatches. The Hache. Come on, Claudia, let's go. Come on, Claudia. Let's go. Seriously. Come on, sister. You can't be camping. And I do not have borrowed time. Come on, Huntress. Are you really camping? Did she see me? Look, she's just holding the axe on him. What the actual? Uh-huh. Rip. case you lost me. Actually, to your true sister, this is not a good idea. I need to get out of here. I'll let her right to you. Oh, no! Holy cow. Sister, what are you doing? Come. Oh man, I got caught right there on the wall. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll never make it. We'll never make it. Oh well. And she's a camper. It's a good move. Oh, no, Nero, no worries, brother, no worries. No worries, that's whatever. Yeah, the response timing, that is kind of strange, though. It's weird. And it actually kind of sucks. I mean, you see it too, right? It doesn't show, there's not a badge that shows up for you, it's just not for me, no. I got two different chats open. It's in neither. Yikes. I'm gonna wave my arms. I'm gonna wave my arms at this woman. You know, you don't have like 15 different accounts with the same name, do you? Oh no, this is not the right thing to do. Totally is not the right thing to do. Oh man, don't tell me there's not another generator out here. There should be one inside. You're killing me. No chest? The odds are stacked against us, y'all. The odds are stacked against us. One generator to go, though. That's not bad. Hey. What is she looking for? This is not the right place. Okay, well, I tell you what, she does seem to be on Gen Patrol. I don't see, well, I'm the Obsession, so that wouldn't. I don't know if we finished the one up top or not. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if we finished the one up there. Well. Nice. All we got to do is keep the other rando away from us healing up, man. I think we got it covered. Okay, well, we know there's nothing happening over there. Oh, man, she's got us in a 3-gen strat. Doesn't she? It would have to be this one out here. That one over there. What is there, one back in that corner, too? All right, let's take a look. Or it's the one up top. Or it's the one up top. Nope. I can hear it running. I'm still gonna look. She keeps going back and forth. Look. 1, 2. Wait a minute. Where was the other one? Over here? 3. Oh, okay. Actually, we have a good spread. Let's go. Oh, she sees me. Wow. She still thinks I went for the generator. That's an advantage. That's an advantage. Now she knows that I know. It's gonna make her job a whole lot harder. Oh, snap! The pallet. Let's see if we can make it. You think we can make it? Oh no! No! Basement! Oh, rip. I should have went the other way. I should have went the other way. The minute I heard her draw. Basement. He knows where the basement is. Oh, no, he doesn't? Ooh. Oh, rip. Flip flop! Flip flop! I ain't gonna make it. She's going over the basement. Oh, or not. That was a smart move. That was a smart move. That's good on her. That's good on her. Good times. What you guys think? We did okay? Not bad? Oh man, we didn't have a challenge selected either. That's okay. How do you say that? As ways train? Another 420 player. See that, Nero? You guys are coming out in droves. Sad camp. Gee. At least 2 of them made out. At least 2 people made it out. That should be okay. Oof. I don't know if that's a oof. I don't know, man. Maybe the bus just pulled in. Just saying. Could be. Could be. A lot of folks. Definitely a lot of folks. Alright, did we actually take anything in? I don't even think we took anything in. I'm not even sure if we did any offering. Alright, how about a little bit of luck? We can get rid of that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Speaking of which, hey, look, and now this, generally speaking, it is a faux pas. It is an absolute faux pas. It's against etiquette for people to post, you know, like self-advertising. As a matter of fact, if you guys haven't checked out the rules below, please do. But if I ask, I think it should be okay. It is kind of a simple yes or no question. Are there any other streamers in the house? That should be the question. Are there any other streamers in the house? If so, please feel free to speak up. It'd be interesting. It would be interesting. I mean, granted, everybody that has a Twitch ID could potentially stream. But is anybody an active streamer? I know, matter of fact, wasn't Las Vegas Girl? You haven't streamed for a long time, or for what seemed like a long time. If I'm not wrong. Oh, suddenly he disappeared again. Was I offensive? Is that what it is? I'm just curious. That's all it is. It's curiosity. This is, I'm out. What? So you say you're leaving? Like for real, for real? Or are you just using the emote? That emoji. Here we go. Let's see what the dealio is. Well, is my girl though. I've actually spent more time building it up. I'm still in the process now of trying to get everybody else up to speed. I got Dwight there. Meg is on the way. But Claudia's on point. This guy. It is a third person. Nice. And go ahead, let that finish up. There should be one in the basement right here. I can get started on that. Hillbilly? Hillbilly. Nice. Curiosity killed the cat. Why do you say that? What curiosity is that? What? Asking if people are streamers? No, that didn't kill the chat, did it? So funny. Emily, good morning. You alright, sister? What's the dealio? Homie for life. Emily, story of Emily, y'all. Another fine Twitch streamerette. All right, let's get back to it. Emily, am I going instant iPad? Olsen, no cap. Nice. Yep, here it is, iPad. it would seem that our teammates are actually handling themselves quite well. Oh no, you don't. Good part is that'll give my girl time enough to freaking hide, and he's gonna think it's just me. All right, let's go upstairs. Check to see if it's a single person or not. Yep. Oh no. It's tough to tell. These are so close together. Or they're not. Downstairs? These are wicked close together. Yikes. A little bit too close. All right, well, at least he's spacing out the hooks. We see you doing okay. Itchy? I got you. I got you. That's good to know. That is good to know. Excellent. What we should do is get this one to 99 and then go work on the other one. That way we can pop them both at the same time, or close. Oh, smack! I should open that door. I should open that door. Good hit. Good hit. Rip. Rip. Oh, man. Oh. Look at all of them. Oh. Remember we talked about having to do it all? It's not gonna matter now. Come on, let's go. It's not gonna matter now. Knowing that the teammates are not taking the advantage. Knowing that they're not taking advantage. Now all of a sudden, things are gonna get a whole lot more interesting. Here we go. All right, good. So that'll be one outside, one upstairs, downstairs, one downstairs, one outside, one behind here. That's 3. And there should be one more. 2 more. There should be 2 more. I haven't checked the basement yet. I haven't checked the basement yet. Perfect opportunity. There it is. Oh shit! I thought I saw something moving out there. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. No! Basement? Oh. I'm gonna give it to him again. Let's see what happens. I didn't really mean to, but got it. Oh, that would have been great. You hear him hit the wall. He knew what the dealio was. He knew I had boiled over. Nice. All right, Chief, we got 2 more. Let's go. We got 1 more. Matter of fact, here, let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and go down and get this one. Here we go. One thing I'm gonna do in between rounds, y'all, is that I'm gonna put the house in day mode, which means I gotta raise a couple shades, turn a couple lights off, that kind of thing. It won't take but a second, but I am gonna step away. Always something to do, right? Oh, come on. How did I not hear him? How did I not see him? Was he already back behind me or something, just waiting? Ain't waiting this time. See you, Chief. Later, brother. You have to catch me. Yep, how about that? Come on, follow those scratch marks. Come on, follow those scratch marks. I'll keep them running around this freaking school the whole time. They'll kick them doors wide. Oh, no! No way. Interesting. Interesting. Barbecue and chili. Not unless he's just heading for the door. Watch him pop it open. Oh my lord. Ah, the youngsters. They definitely put a challenging spin to it. Here he comes. I'm opening it up an opportunity, y'all. There you go. There you go. Come see me at the door. Where are they? Oh, oh. There you go. Yay. I don't know if she wants to get a few extra heal points in. Nice. Plus we got time. I'm out. You can sit there and teabag all you want, sister. I'm gone. Oh, Jane. This girl. This girl. Still no challenge. Ha. Mike. We're playing against Mike. Spies from the shadows. Really? Don't see it too often. Bitter Murmur, good call. Good call. Tinkerer, Bitter Murmur, Spies was unexpected. No way, I don't think that was super necessary. You could have had that. Oh. It's a good in-game perk, for sure. We all did pretty good as far as blood points go. Not bad, not bad. Good game. GG. See, nobody died. Nobody died. We all made it out. All right. Oh yeah. Let me do this. I'm gonna go ahead and use the be right back screen. Actually, teacher, we've got a fair amount of people in here. Let's go ahead and do some more words. That should be enough time. We get back over to where we need to be. Make sure my fat melon's not in the way. GG. Oh, if you guys notice any sound issues, let me know. I'll be right back. Or we'll just switch it over there. How about that? How about that? Ooh, good, did hard. Well, he's got the moves. Definitely got the moves. He has definitely got the moves. What is this? Ray Malkin, thank you very much. Emily, thank you for gifting that sub. Holy cow. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna wait to see if it comes up in the freaking... This is one of the things that kind of sucks about the Streamlabs bot. Is that when you restart the session... It doesn't give you a number that you can actually work with. So it's probably going to come up huge, or at least I think it is. I'm waiting for it to come up so the daily subs. I tell you what, these guys are badass. Caught her mid-air. All right, y'all. Here we go. Let's go. Do it. I'll grab me a banana real quick. If you can't tell. Boop. There we go. That way you guys don't have to watch me munch. It would seem we got a shortage of survivors. So to see, what's going on? You see somebody you recognize? There we go. Boom. Let me make sure I didn't go back up here and make sure I didn't miss anybody. Interesting. Really? Buddy B. Okay. Or maybe you're talking about the banana? Is that why you put it geef? I love those animated emotes. All right, let's go. Let's see what we can do. All right. No chains, no Freddy, no traps, no lullaby yet. Haven't heard any chainsaws. Good, Buddy B is the obsession. Ah. Oh, what was that? Demogorgon? Yep. Take his attention. Boom. Trying to get them strikes. I wonder if he's placing a trap or he's placing a portal. That'd be my guess. Okay. Well, if she's got him distracted, let me go back and get that one first. We'll get one knocked out. Wow, he didn't hit it. Interesting. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm committing. I'm committing. Nice. Hey, look. Here we go. He's just freaking tunneling or trying to get Donovan for something, huh? Something going on right there. Yeah, something going on right there. There he is. He gave himself away though. Here, let me go ahead and tag this. Oh, Bunny Bean. Wow, that is way far away. And we can't see our teammates either. Sounds like you're swiping to somebody. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Yep. All right. My first hook. I say, flashlight, you need to get out of here. Oh, you are out of your mind. borrowed time. Still had borrowed time. Now, the other door was over here, wasn't it? Oh, smack. He's here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I can get close enough to the hill, you might feel confident. Oh, rip. Nice. I can hear a portal back here behind us somewhere. There she goes. She's got the right idea. Let's go. Borrowed time, son of a bitch. That's our last hook too. Better. Oh, rip. Later, bitch. Later. That's a good move. That was a good move. Damn, I feel bad for that last person, though. I feel for the person that got on hook. That was suck. I should have stopped. I should have stopped and known. That was my fault. That was completely my fault. That's my bad. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I guess we did pretty good. We did okay, huh? What do you think, y'all? You think that's the case? All right, do it again. Come on, let's go right back in it. Dude, I should have the words on freaking hair trigger. That's the only unfortunate part. Every time I see him started, we jump into matches like really quick. In fact, here, I tell you what. Let's go ahead and see if we can't force the issue. See if anybody wants to play. Of course, besides me. But it's all good. Gives me good practice, if nothing else. What? Nope, that's not a word. Oh, toilet, of course. Duh. No, see, it's only just me playing. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and cancel out of here. We got ourselves into a match anyway. There we go. We got ourselves into a match anyway. I'm sure at some point in time we will revisit that. But until then, moonshine. So see how many people you think have blown by. How many people think you're coming in and out of the freaking, in and out of the stream. Stuck around long enough to get the view. I feel good about that. And I appreciate it. Matter of fact, I appreciate everybody's time that's here. Same way, Las Vegas girl was talking yesterday how she appreciated my time. I say the same thing. I appreciate y'all's. I appreciate y'all's. Oh, look. Steven Drake. What's up, man? Yeah. No. I went by and checked you out, man. I think I dropped you a follow, if I'm not mistaken. Are you my killer? Oh my God. No. Drake, correct me if I'm wrong, man, but if I remember correctly, it's been a while since you streamed last, huh? You should have told me. You shouldn't have told me. Because now I'm just going to meme it up. That's all I'm going to do is just meme and walk in front of you and be like, hey, how's it going? That's what I'm going to do. And then when you kill me, I'm going to start yelling at your tunneling. Because I got Twitch TV in my name. No, I'm just kidding. I am totally kidding, by the way. I am totally kidding. This is going to be fun, though. Come on, Bill. I know the killer. Look. We're going to go on the endless run. Not unless, of course, Drake turned off the stream. But we'll see. Good times. Talk about a small world, right? Usually, you won't see the same people for... Well, I guess it would depend on the region, too. Nice. Look, Agent Rocket 420. What's with the 420s? Am I, like, completely out of touch? When did that start trending again? If it ever did. There we go, chainsaw. Oh, come on. Let's go. This is going to take a million years. Seriously, I can build the engine faster than she's repairing this one. We could have one shipped in from Amazon. Free shipping, Prime. Right by me. Oh, Drake. That's not the way it works. That's not the way it works. Ooh, starstruck? Wait a minute. Look, he's not even going for that hook. course, the worst part is he knows what I'm playing with. It's not a legitimate game, but they don't know that. Jet. God, take it. Oh, I was gonna let him have it. Oh, look at him, he's all nodding. Oh, no, you don't. It's not even a legitimate game. You will boil over. That's what I'm gonna give you, Drake. Ah, rip. It's a quick game. It's a quick game. Not less, of course. 4%, bitch! Oh no! Oh snap, I did it again. I put myself in the freaking corner. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Where is it? Oh. Didn't see that boil over. That boil over would have been funny. Look. You. Is he gonna put us on a jet? You think I'm gonna creep around? I bet he'd be turned sideways if I decided to fix on. Oh no, there he is! Oh, Rick. Nice though. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, Drake. Come on, man. You got me dead to rights. It's not gonna do you any good. It'd be faster if both of us look. Let's see you get upset. Still do it. There's that foil over. No, it could be upstairs. I mean, if you're gonna give me the hatch, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Did he find it? Is that what it was? Did he find it? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Might have there's more than one. Maybe it's upstairs. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Not unless it's like bathroom? Wait a minute, where are we? Well, we gotta be downstairs regardless. Let's go. Alright, there is that. That's where we came from. I'm pretty sure I didn't hear it there. We got so many generators to do. Yeah, he found it like right off the bat. I'm sitting here running around the freaking world and he had it under control. That's my bad. GG's, yeah, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. You know the rest of the survivors are probably here in chat right now going, that son of a bitch. GG's. Not to mention the fact you got Twitch TV in your name too, don't you? What? Oh, what? What is this? Prismo? What? Everybody else was what, console? In before work? Oh, okay. So nothing serious, obviously. GG. You had me tinted rights. That's why I was like, man, just go ahead. Just go ahead. I'm not going to hold it against anybody or anything. You know, one match. So you did have, yeah, I know. I'm very confident. Oh, yeah? Matter of fact, Drake, didn't we kind of like bounce back and forth about that? I'll say that if you had the, well, I'm not exactly sure how far along you are, by the way. If you don't mind enlightening us. I mean, I'm kind of guessing, obviously you got a computer. Obviously you got a computer that games. Is it a laptop? Are you using a laptop or are you using a desktop? Or tower? Or, you know, NASA server? I'm not completely certain how deep that goes. I mean, hell, you seen mine, right? 5 screens. Well, all you gotta do is look at the panels. I don't have to flex. It is what it is. Ah, nice. Where it doesn't show the background? Green screen, yeah. You could go with green screen. I mean, or you could just, shoot. I've had a couple buddies that actually built their own freaking, like, room. Taco Fish went so far as to put it in one of those green screens. It's actually like a green corner that, the plywood came down and made a swooping, shape to where there's no edges. You couldn't see any of the edges. It was freaking crazy, dude. He put a lot of work into that one. A lot of work. And into his streams, for that matter. Doesn't necessarily, I don't see him live much anymore. And me at one point in time, before this setup right here, I actually had my desk facing the other direction, and there was a green screen that covered all these windows. And you guys can thank Stream Dad for that one. Much love to Stream Dad. As a matter of fact, Stream Dad was very, very integral in my early days in my streaming career. I'm not completely certain on whether he saw potential or needed a partner in crime. Whatever the case may be. It was still cool. Still awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's sweet that you dropped by. It was really kind of cool that you were actually my killer. That's pretty awesome. Definitely. Definitely. Cool. You have yourself a good day, brother. Have yourself a good day. Yeah, you definitely confused the whole time. Yeah, I know, I could tell. I should have changed my name to Y'all Going Down, I'm Getting Out. That's what I should change my name to. Y'all Going Down, I'm Getting Out. Or just I'm Getting Out. That could have worked. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's actually been a good day. It's been a great day already. Oh, what do we got going here? Hello. They didn't start running. Is she gonna do it? Is she literally? Oh, god dang it. Actually, coming out of the top would have done her better. She's dedicated, though. If I make it over to the boot, I can self-care. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We have anything over here? Any lights. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get started on this one. Killer Shack's right there. We got a pallet right there. Pallet right there. Not bad. Not bad. Decent setup. Good visibility. The gen's done, but that's okay. Looks like they got the gen slowed down. Interesting. Welcome back. How's the game? Doing good. Doing good. We've had our fair shares of being supportive, getting out, sometimes both at the same time. Some good clutch games too. Angel. Welcome back, Super Kids. I gotta start bringing people in. In the immortal tradition of Stream Dad. He hates it when I sit there and talk about him. I don't know why. I try to bolster him. That's my guy. Right here. Right here. Is he still behind me? Rip. Ooh, thanks. That worked out. Oh. Steph. Adopted help. Oh my lord. What do you think? Can you need some help? Let's get this thing up to about 90%, and then we'll run. Yeah, they're gonna screw the pooch. They already know they're there. See how dedicated. Yep, dedicated. You gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Oh, that sounds like the doc winding up on a big shot. Nice. Oh, look, he switched up. Oh, snap. Nope, I'm not gonna make that. Oh. Oh, what, you get me by the foot? What is this? Oh, wow, he had the basement right here? Why in the world did he not use that? He's just following me still. Is he? Really? Come on, man. Is it really that important? Is it really that important? Oh, shit. Yep, I screwed myself. I screwed myself. Is this it? Am I right?
You gonna die!
No, I am not.
Bitch, run!
I've got good teammates. Hey, Doc. Yeah, screw that. We're out of here. Hey, Doc. Yay. Yeah, it worked out. Did it work out? Good stuff. Good stuff. GG. We still didn't get a challenge. I gotta keep on remembering that. That was actually really good. Right there at the end. I'm not sure if he even got a hook on me. I don't think he did. I mean, it's not to say he didn't play good. Play well, for certain. But GG. Here's Angel. Angel! Yay! Good times. Good times. Back Dave. Back Dave. And if your train's on time, you can get to work by 9. Taking care of business, brother. TCBing, baby. TCBing. I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. Good morning, by the way. Good morning. Good times. Good times. Mac Dave. I mean. Oh, Mac Dave. You've been learning how to code in Python? GG. GG. I made to understand that's a good language to know, especially now. Especially now. It would seem that some of the more creative coders are in demand. That's pretty sweet. Back Dave, that's pretty sweet. GG, brother. GG. Me personally, I wish I knew. I mean, I got to admit, I've taken a look at it. And where the syntax is actually supposed to be fairly straightforward, understanding the flow and when modules Or, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I still got a couple things that I got questions about that I just don't know the answers. All right, I'm sorry, y'all. Let's go. Let's do it again. It's you pick it up? Yeah. Free to learn, isn't it? It's totally free to learn. At least it was when last time I took a look. I'm gonna step away and be right back. There we go. Perfect timing. It's about time that I pick it up. Oh, yeah. Python. That's what you said before. Duh. Time to work late today. Started in about 45 minutes. Well, hey, Doc, thank you for popping in and hanging out, man. I appreciate that. Even if you came in here like Simon does with an RVR. And I didn't die. God dang it. It worked out. It worked out. Moonshine. All right, let's try it again, y'all. Let's see how we do. I love learning the loops. I feel like I'm getting better. I feel like I'm getting better with looping. It's not 100%, but feels good. Maybe you ought to switch out some of those perks, huh? Make it an escape build. That would be kind of cool. Haven't done that in a while. Although I got to admit, man, this build right here has been saving my bacon. Let's give it a second. He's up at the main. He's up at main anyway, or somebody is. Worst part about this time of day is the sun starts coming through those curtains. Those shades behind me, you can see they're illuminated. But the glare that comes off the freaking monitors, or monitor, I should say, that I'm playing on. Yikes. Super yikes. So we got outside Killer Shack as well as up here on dock. There's somebody running. Nice. Excellent. Okay. He was in the fridge back, Dave. You know what time it is. Working. A terror radius, though. sister. How about that? I'll give you something to play with. I'm out of here. Ah, dang the glare. Okay, so New Ruins in play. Hokey 1 Kenobi? That's crazy. So we got an Obi-Wan. This Obi-Wan's in here somewhere, I think. Maybe that's still. But good times, man. Good times. Yeah, she rated this earlier. Alright, I'm gonna try to pay attention. Come on, sister, let's go. Alright, let's go back and see how far this has regressed. Sounds like somebody started working on that one. Just as bad. Dude, she's got Pop Goes the Weasel. Oh, that's not bad. 40%? Shoot. That's not bad at all. The glare. Instant off. Nice. There's somebody working on that gen over there. Nice. There's no assist them. Engage. There you go, buddy. GG. Not exactly the finest of circumstances, but I think we got it under control. Oh, come on. I thought there it is. I was gonna say, I know there's a door over here. Adderall, kids. Look at them glasses. Where's our boy? Nobody's gotten out yet. They're probably waiting at doors. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Gigi. Good times. Oh, we still didn't do the freaking challenge. God dang it. I meant to start on that. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Console player. Or they got it from the Microsoft store. I think actually the nurse probably got the worst of it on that one. She does look like she's a little bit low. Yeah, only nurses perks. Right. Hello, Shell, though. Gee. Trackstar. Long time no see? Oh, yeah? How long's it been? Trackstar, I took a 5-month break. I actually just restarted streaming a week ago Sunday. So I can say that you didn't miss much. I can say that. Rip. Okay, sorry, y'all. Just making sure that everything was running correctly. We're not running into any heat issues. It's something I've been running into, so I'm gonna be keeping an eye on the computers. Go. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Regardless how long it's been. He says I'm coded, by the way. Nice. No, yeah. Not to mention the fact that I had some projects around the house that really needed to be set up for summertime, and yeah, I've been kind of neglecting them by streaming. You have those guys that are doing like 12, 24-hour streams. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I said these old bones ain't gonna keep up with that. Although I did at one point in time, I did 24-hour streams. I literally did an entire week of 4 hours of streaming, 4 hours off, 4 hours of streaming, 4 hours off, back and forth, 20 times. It was a little deceptive, a little trolly, but I did it. Finished it all. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, Superviz, I think it was actually on the brink of 6 months. It didn't seem like it. I mean, it didn't really seem like it. Actually, teacher, after the first week of not streaming, it was kind of like it was weird. It was just weird. Because, I mean, that was my, my schedule. My schedule was get up, either take a shower, get something to eat, start streaming, and just roll. But legitimately, things started leaking. And it definitely needed the attention. Definitely needed attention. 14 hours? Yeah. I think that's actually one of my longest ones. I can't be 100% sure because somewhere along the line, I think I did longer than 14 hours, but I did 14 quite some time ago. Matter of fact, it got to the point I had recorded it, but for YouTube limited the length of videos. Otherwise, I would have it over on the channel. And that's pretty much how YouTube is. It's past live streams. Like full live streams. And I realize there's not a lot of people that actually go in and watch it, but that's not the idea. Legitimately, that channel over there is made so that, somebody can put me on in the background and just go about their days. I mean, I've got playlists. Matter of fact, I got a Dead by Daylight playlist that I don't think I got to the end of 2021. But it's close thereabouts. I haven't gotten into 2022 as far as uploads go. And it's one of the reasons why I'm back to recording locally. Is because I finally got some space on the freaking hard drive. I've got an external 8 terabyte hard drive that this will be the 3rd time that I filled it up. I'm working on number 3. Oh, there he is. Rip. Oh, God. Right to the basement, too. Did he see me? He saw me. All right, let's go. He's dedicated. He's definitely dedicated. Did he lose me? Oh, what? There's no way. Maybe he ran out of knives. Oh. I'm not gonna give it away. He might get me. Yeah. That was fortunate. Oh, get out of the way, Stick. What in the world was that? Unbelievable. Yeah, I know, right? Let's go. Hashtag it up, stupid Stick. I can't believe that. That was, stressful. Oh, look, they're done there. Rep. Ooh. All right. Maybe we'll find something good. It's a baby cave. I'm not sure about that. He knew how to freaking camp the window and watch for the angle. Just like Huntress. I would say super baby. Nice. Wow, we got 2 generators to go? Holy cow. Talk about Gen Rush. It's tough to say. Traxxer is tough to say. They have a mode where you don't get ranks. They don't show the ranks, and I'm not sure if they did that on purpose to cut it off. So you couldn't tell. But every once in a while, you'll see the ranks come up. And I'll be the first to say that I've been in some wide gaps. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I think they actually did make mention of the fact. Someone said something yesterday about how difficult it really is to incorporate a system like that. Which, they seem to be having an issue. So I'm not exactly sure. I'm no programmer, so I couldn't tell you. But it is what it is. Basically, you should just play your best anyway, regardless. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the younger characters younger players, not as experienced players. Let me say that. I've come up against some young kids that knew how to rock it, for sure. But, gameplay pretty much tells it all. It really does. I mean, I'm not trying to brag by any means, but I mean, my looping ability has gotten better. A lot better. Most of the time, I just do a couple loops and then know it's going to be the end, and then, either throw a pallet. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Oh! Oh! What is that? That's not Bloodborne, is it? Remember Me? Is that Remember Me? Oh, there he is. Oh, look! It's Noed. Okay, yeah, young for sure. Young for sure. I mean, he wants to stop us from getting out of the frickin', getting out of the match. Everybody seems to be dodging, but the minute somebody gets in, I bet it's gonna be a done deal. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Boy, pop that door. All he's gonna do is sit there camp and watch. Oh my word. Kobe! Oh! How about you? How about you? Don't wait for me. Y'all get out. I bet the door's over on the other side. Ah, come on now. Some of you guys get out. Don't be messing around. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He's gonna come check, I'm sure. Anybody with those thoughts gonna come check. There he is. God dang it. Should've came back around. No! Nope, there's nothing here. There is nothing here. We're going down. Damn it! I'll never make it. I'll never make it. I'll never make it. Yep. I'll be swinging that bat at me just because you got one hook, and that was it. You got the kill. Oh look, why is Elodie's her icon is still there. Her avatar was still there. Still didn't do the archives. I don't know why I keep blocking that out. I know, right? Kobe, I know that's second time today. That's the second time today. We had it a couple matches ago, couple three, maybe 4 matches ago, something like that, which was really impressive in itself. Damn. Damn. If I'd have let that door go, the minute freaking Claudia would have, oh, well, that was Elodie, wasn't it? Elodie would have taken a run out of there. I should have been in front of her. Look, Miss Seymour's 420. What's with the 420s? It's not even 420 anymore. Something going on there. Like I said, is it back in fashion? Good times, though. Good times. You Killer Main. You do 3 to 4K a lot, but recently it's been spread 1 to 4s. Yeah, good call. Seems more balanced. That would actually be a good thing. That would actually be a good thing. Now, whether that interprets into matchmaking, I don't know. Because usually that's what you want. In order to, I mean, legitimately, to be a better player, you should play against better players. And it makes you get better. They say that about a lot of things, like racing, chess. They say play against their, board games, card games, that kind of thing. If you play with people that are better than you learn. Or, well, there's the opportunity to learn. Whether you learn or not, well, that's up to y'all. That's up to y'all. Still good times, though. We gave him a run for the money. Got good blood points. Shoot. I don't know 100% if Elodie made it up, though. That was weird that her avatar was still in the list. It's always 420 silver. That's the time. I'm talking about the date. And you're right. I mean, you're right. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're right. That same thing as you say about what, 5 o'clock? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. sure it is. Shoot, according to some people, it's probably all day long. Huh? It's true. Deviousness. Okay. Everybody gets blood points. Nice. Sorry. Hey, Backstar, are you streaming by chance? Well, probably not, because you're in here talking. So, uh-oh. This match is taking a while to get in. We might get booted. All right, that's an opportunity to make sure everything's doing well. It still hasn't gotten hot in here. Not 100%. All right. Oh, man, but the sun. Thank you, sun. Used to have generators over here, right there towards the center. Here we did. I know you see me. Looks like we're running it again. Oh God, I can see nothing. Never answered. And even then, it's questionable. All right, I guess we gotta keep them on the bottom floor. He's still after me. Come on, man. Come on, this guy. Oh, shit.
You gonna die!
I know.
Run, bitch, run!
No. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Ah, nice. There you go, bro. Good hit. He's coming back. He's like that son of a gun. He thinks he can get away. I got something for him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Am I running even past generators? And I cannot see. Oh, look, right there beside me. I couldn't even see that. I could not even see that. The glare is unbelievable. I tell you what, I'm gonna switch this freaking stream over to Just Chat and go grab me a couple of sheets and hang them in front of the freaking windows right here next to the stupid desk. One point in time I did. That's when I had the green screen up, of course. Oh wow, there's the first one. Ouch. Darker though, yeah, and then getting the glare off the freaking off the monitor is no help. None whatsoever. This bear bank is gonna come down here. I'm gonna The worst part is it's awkward. It's awkward as far as like seating goes. Generator out here. Uh-oh, there's boom now. If we get a new boom, we should be able to hear ourselves. Close enough? Yes. Now, whether it is or not, I tell you what, brother, it's rough. It is rough either way. Why would you do that? You don't need to. Is that him? Oh, she's already down off the hook. It's so hard to see. I couldn't even hear that downstairs. Where is it? Cut off door. What is she on? Oh, rip. I didn't even see what I got hit with. That foil over. That foil over. That makes things so much more difficult. That's so funny. I know the killers are hating it. They're probably screaming to high heaven. That is so funny. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how that pans out. Yeah, it seems to have already got the lasagna. I'm gonna stick with it. Fucking tinkerer. Watch out! Gonna drop down right in front of him. Oh, phew. I have that terrible habit. I have a terrible habit of freaking like doing that. He still hasn't kicked that door either. Yikes. He's cutting himself short. Where is she? Oh, she probably ran through some of the barbed wire. Around like he's got barbecue and chili. Go, sister, go. All right, see, so he kicked that generator. Let's go back and get it. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. Take him on a tour of the freaking bottom floor is what I'm going to do. Did he ever break this one? No! All yours, brother. All yours. Dude, I am flying. I am flying. Here's one for you, Trackstar. I don't think it was the last match. It might have been the one before it. I was hanging on a hook and he did the thing with the cage. The cage spawned right next to me. Like literally behind the school. Behind the school freaking in one of the back corners ahead of the fence. And right in the crook of the fence was the cage came up as I was hanging on the hook. It was right there next to that tree. That was ridiculous. All right, Claudia, keep it down. I think we might have this one. I'm the only one that's actually in jeopardy. Oh, they got the door open. Dark Devotion? Here it comes. This is whether or not freaking somebody's worth players actually got, you know what I'm saying? Teamwork on the line. There we go. All right. Good round. Good round. Timo. Hey, Timo. What's happening, brother? How you been? You think he only has trailer dormant? All right, let's find out. Let us find out. Up. KX winner. Matter of fact, here, let's do this. Oh, okay. Going for the toxic teabag. Come on, sister, we got some birds to take a look at. It'll be all right. Get your toxicity in next match. There you go. GG. All ears. Dragon's Grip. Trail of Torment, you were right. And Tinkerer. Gotcha. I kind of figured Tinkerer. That was obvious when I was trying to get back looping around and I ran right into him. Couldn't hear him. Vulcan, what's happening, brother? Yeah, GG. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Vulcan, what are you into, man? This guy. Oh yeah, I wouldn't even. Now with the way that they're making the the new perks, all it really is a mashup. I mean, I've seen it. Well, some of them are fairly unique, but as far as like the game interaction, there's only really so much they really could do. So you're gonna see a lot of mashup with like low level percentages or. You know what I'm saying? Not even averaging up to what the original one. So it's birthday today? Really? You want me to say happy birthday to him? Is he there with you? Wait, you heard someone scream? Oh, he's at school? Well, I'll tell you what. You can play this after we're done, please. Someone clip this. Gray Balkan son, happy birthday. I hope that today is your day. That everything goes well. Get everything you wanted. Everybody's nice to you. The sun is shining. Happy birthday from Garage Guy Carl and the Lug Nuts. There we go. How about that? Is that going to work? Grilled cheese. Track star, that sounds really good. Making me hungry. Absolutely. Or not. It's up to you. Sure. No. I like doing birthdays like that. I think yeah. I'm saying, wishing somebody some good birthday wishes. GG. Right. All right. Let's do a little bit of turning this around. Boil over. That's so funny. That combination right there was genius. All right. Right. All right. Let's start with the basics. There we go. Head on. Quick and quiet. Now it's going to be a toss-up. We probably could. We should go in with borrowed time. And Blythe. That could be interesting. That could be an interesting combination. All right, let's see how that works out. Nothing for the toolbox. All right, let us go. Thank you very much, Timo. Timo, oh wow, that's actually going to be kind of interesting. This is, of course, I'm not speaking Timo directly, but because he did the clip. A Las Vegas girl. She came back in. She actually brought one of her friends. I'm not exactly sure if it's a friend who streams. Angry Farmer Boy. Needless to say, we went and tried to find the clip from yesterday that we did on all of them, and that includes your clips. Son of C's clips. They're not there. Not from 3 days ago. I mean, the closest one that we have is from 3 days ago. That's not correct. That is not correct. It's weird. As a matter of fact, if anybody else wants to take a look and see if there's anything from yesterday, especially yesterday, take a look. Take a look. You guys tell me. You guys tell me. I'd love to have a bunch of eyes on this just to be 100% sure. Just to be 100% sure, because if that's the case, I tell you what, something tells me that my account might be compromised. Or at least, I tell you what, I'm gonna start by changing some passwords. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. Whether it is or not, I think it's kind of regardless. And I didn't know about it until this morning. None of the clips from yesterday are there. Or the day before, for that matter. What's this? Oh no, is it? They gave it weird names. Mulkey, you've got one from yesterday? Really? The sort is different? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, if I'm not mistaken, by column. I think you can actually sort by column. If you knew the time of how long ago it was. Maybe that'll organize them. Hopefully. It did for me. But what I'm looking for is Sunsea. You see the clips? Well, shit. Sunsea, see if you can post the hacker clip. Do me a favor, post the hacker clip. And then we'll post some of the other ones too, just for testing. If you're not a sub, it'll get rid of all your messages. It'll purge all your messages by posting links. So, if Sunsea, you can take care of that. Or Timo. Anybody who's got a badge, actually. Oh, for Christ's sake. All right. All right, blend it. See how well you work. You should be practically invisible in this freaking map. Oh, big. Oh, we probably should wait. Oh, that does look like an obsession was getting the worst of it right there. Watch out, sister! Right behind me! Anybody? It'd be tough to say. I gotta be honest with you, I don't memorize the URLs. So, I don't know. But I mean, if the title's called Hacker, question mark, that would be correct. I mean, I couldn't even see that. I couldn't even see that. Yeah, so see, I couldn't even see that. Okay. Maybe it was like the clip server was having issues and they just got it back up and running. Thank you very much. It was one of the ones that you put up. It was the slug race. That was actually pretty funny. I wouldn't let you choose that side. Pick the cheater. That's the slug race. I wasn't cheating. I wasn't cheating. Yeah, Supervision, you didn't. Were you here for that match? It was like pretty close to the end of the stream. It was like the first like one or two freaking matches that we got into. Come on, you know what time it is. Let's go. One. No. No. Give me your sub. Bullshit. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Ouch. And got the helmet on. Is that the same person? It was yesterday, yeah. It was like a beginning of the stream. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning. I find it hard to believe that she didn't come over. I tell you, when we pulled that off, it'd be a work of art. It would be a work of art. Cheer. Oh, okay. You wanna look at that? God dang it. Every time I try to sit up straight, that's the worst part. That's the part that's the biggest drag. I get the freaking glare. Oh. Is there not a freaking generator up here? Tell me this is it? She was coming for me too, look. Yeah, that end right there is cut off. Good job, GG. Oh, that's right. I do not have the freaking, I don't have Bill. I don't have Bill and Tenacity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Different gameplay. I totally forgot about this. I usually wouldn't be worried about freaking getting picked up. I'll have to use the rest of it. Thank you. GG. Yeah, that's badass. That is badass. Wait a minute. If I'm on the hook, where's the fourth person? There's one. One being carried. Where's the fourth person? What are they, in a locker or something? What in the world? Your personal Dead by Daylight guide in physical training? Is that what it is? Physical therapist. That's what it is. Physical therapist. Oh, we're going down here. Let me go ahead and try to escape. It's not gonna matter. Apparently, whoever. Oh wait, we've already got one dead. Rep. There's no point. I can get my points. That's gonna be it. Get my struggle points. Oh, what? Oh, what? what? Oh my God. Somebody called Leonardo da Vinci and tell him they stole the Mona Lisa. Oh my Lord. That is incredible. All right, I'm gonna go as far away as I possibly can though. Does she still have her helmet on? Nope. She doesn't. You know something? At this point, it really doesn't matter. We've got 2 generators to go. She's got us on the ropes. She has got us on the ropes. More than likely, she's probably hiding here somewhere, waiting for us to come in for the save. It's nothing but a bait. So let's go ahead and feed it. There. Let's find out if she's one of those people that hit you while you're in the box. Interesting. Oh, wow. First box. That's actually kind of incredible. That's actually kind of incredible. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a short game too, Super Biz. You rolling with that one? It's true. That's what it felt like. Trying to guide the stupid zombies around. Come on, let's go. Get out of the way. Maybe it'll help somebody. It'll tell them what to do. We'll add value to it. All right, Big. It's almost just me and you. You gotta do your thing. We have a pallet? Yep. Hey, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I thought, dude, I saw her red light right there. Wow, man, did I get used to freaking tenacity or what? And boil over. I got really, really bold because of that. It's my own fault. So see, I'm glad you liked it. It felt right. Like you said, the tour guide, the person that did by daylight guide. It's more like giving advice. I don't think I was necessary. Of course, I did say get the cardio on, right? Making recommendations. Oh. Oh yeah, the worn out toolbox. Yeah. I'm not worried about that. Blood point sucked, by the way. Yikes. I don't know whether she gave her that, but... Oh, wow. Make your choice. Iron grasp. And surveillance. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Hey, let me do this, y'all. I do gotta go get something to munch on. I had that banana this morning. All right, I think I kind of burned through it. I'm gonna put you guys on. As a matter of fact, I can put you on. Be right back. I'm not exactly sure how in deep I'm gonna get, but it's not gonna be too long, y'all. Just hang out. As a matter of fact, one of the things I should be doing is actually doing the ads. So why don't I do this? I'm gonna go ahead and run a 3-minute block of ads. That should be more than enough time for me to come back with some munchies. So please, if you guys are gonna stick around to the till after the advertisements, thank you very much. For those of y'all that are gonna be leaving, thank you for your time. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. So with that being said, hang tight.
Oh my lord, man. I have definitely got to do some work on the killer side of things. I'm going to do a ton of work on the killer side of things. There we go. Bomby Mommy's got something going on. She's got a few kinks. How about Lightborn? Any chance? Nope. Ah, rip. Holy crap, do I gotta do some work over here. What about Demogorgon? Did Demogorgon have any cakes? Look. Last year we got 14 cakes from last year? Are you kidding? Ouch. Yikes. Look at this craziness here. All this garbage. We've got a ton of stuff on them, though. Psychedelic moss. That's pretty funny. I'll tell you what. Screw it. Let's see what we got here. Seems as though we don't have any Lightborn. I'm not even gonna bring anything. Could have gone with like could have gone with Huntress. Could have gone with Lullaby. Nah. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, y'all. Yeah, I knew that. Well, I'll tell you what, son, see, you can only take rumors and chit-chats only so far. Look, I'm the only one that brought something in. Oh my god. This is going to be interesting, y'all. This is definitely going to be interesting. Holy cow. Come on, y'all. I should dump a couple of, you know what I ought to do? I ought to put some portals, like, in corners, and then just go back and forth across the map. Not even go towards the center. Just come out, like, in the corners. I'll get me a dunce cap. Demogorgon dunce cap.
All right, y'all.
The dunce.
All right, we are back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than expected. It appears that my mom is here, and so I just wanted to say hello. I've got myself half of a cucumber, and I'm going to be chowing down, y'all. I am going to be chowing down. I actually got me a little bit of salt to put on there as well. Although I've had cucumbers without salt, I do like it better. Okay, I'll try to keep the sodium low. Did I miss something? What did I miss? Oni's blood bank. Jeez. That was your first, what? That was your first night as Pony? As Piggy? Oh, GG. GG, and thank you for stopping in. And thank you for the follow. That's pretty sweet. That is so sweet. Yeah, I thought for sure. I tell you what, I thought for sure it was a... We were all gone. We were all done for. All right. Do a couple things here. Like I said, I am not a fan of eating on stream, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the camera. Boop. Go. That's out of the way. And if I do get quiet, like I said, I'm feeding my face. I got me a cucumber. But let's go ahead and rock and roll. I'll see if I can't do two things at one time. Ah. Matter of fact, I'm going to try not to be the weakest link. Let's see what happens. Nice. Nice. Oh, absolutely. Oni. Literally, the way that my setup is. Here, let me see if I can. I'm not trying to flex y'all, just trying to show. Oops, wrong one. Yeah. This monitor right here is the main gaming monitor. Back behind me, you can see they got windows everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Here, real quick. Yeah, and I get a glare from those windows on there. That dark map, it totally cucked me. It totally cucked me. But, GG. GG. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, Garage Guy Ma. There you go. So like I said, if I get quiet, it's because I'm munching. I'll try to keep the ASMR down to a minimum. Nice. Well, thank you very much. As a matter of fact, earlier today, Demon Drake, somebody who followed me yesterday and found me yesterday, actually was my killer today. So it was really, really cool. I guess it appears that the East Coast servers are smaller than maybe behavior will admit. And thanks again. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. Dropping that follow. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. I tell you what, I'm not overly worried. If we don't get into match, I get to chow. Here we go. Oh God. I've got salt all over my freaking mouse pad. That's a bit of grilled cheese. Hey, do you put anything on your grilled cheese besides the bread and the cheese? I mean, do you like bacon or ham? Or tomato? All? None? How do you make it? Ouch. Salty lips. There it is, Vigo. One for the Vigo. Oh, chainsaw. Just cheese? Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, brother. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just curious. I am just curious, because I tell you what, I say the same thing about pizza places. If ever you want to find out whether or not a pizza place is really good, get a cheese pizza. If they have a good cheese pizza, then more than likely their entire lineup is going to be badass. I heard one behind me. Here, let's go help out. Just again. Holy freak. Really? Worcestershire show sauce, huh? Really? Bold. Very bold. Oh, technician. So that kill it. Kick in. Belly on the heli. That's right. Taste the sauce. Good call. Good call, Woken. Good call. Really? You're saying replacing mayo with butter is disgusting? Here it comes, Wilson. Here it comes. Oh, come on. Don't tell me she just freaking sat there and got beat on. Worst part is I let her take the rap. Oh. Right? Yeah, for the grilled cheese, right. I've seen it. I've seen that myself. And truth be told, they're both dairy products, but the flavors are completely different. Matter of fact, some people use butter and cheese interchangeably. Come on, brother, what are you doing? Oh, time like bitch! Later. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what I got. Funny part is we got no freaking windows. That. Do I get head on? I got quick fight head on. Let's see what he's got. That was nothing but a figure eight. And I didn't even see where the doors were. God dang it. I think the only saving grace to this map is the fact that it's so small. You have good distance. It's not super dark. Bowling? Kind of. We're about ready to get out of here, which means that we're going to win the match. Bacon, fresh tomato. Oh, you're killing me, Moken. You're killing me. That sounds so good. Yep, bowling we just won. Morning, bowling. Hope you're well, brother. Tomato soup, Kraft, grilled cheese. Yeah, do the dunk. Do you guys dunk? Do you guys dunk? You dunk your cookies in your freaking like a grilled cheese. If you had tomato soup, I definitely would dunk. But I mean, like milk and cookies and stuff like that. Look at this. You gotta miss that. Nice. Welcome, Munster. I got Munster and Monty Jack. Or, no, what's it called? Bitter Jack? No. That's a spicy one. Mustard? Yeah, good call. Tomato sandwich? With tomato from the garden? I know, exactly. Dude. You can do a little mayo with that. Just mayo and freaking... Actually, I go so far as to actually toast the bread. I could take it, I could use cheese or no cheese. I like it. I like them both. I like them both equally. I think she got greedy by going for the freaking, going for the hatch, but that's okay. Gee. Yes. Bowling, to answer your question, yes, I do. Okay, what? You don't have a garden this summer? Apparently not. That's what you're saying. You're gonna miss it. Or is this kind of like a business thing? I mean, you're gonna be away for like work or something. Come on in, Ma. Oh, your purse. I pulled your phone out because it rang. I'm not exactly sure what it was. Yeah, me neither. Oh, okay, that's right. You told me that before. You told me that. Definitely could be moving. All right, we'll see you soon. There we go. Hashtag it up, y'all. Garage Guy Ma. Garage Guy Ma. Ah. They can't hear you. How cool is that? Garage Guy Ma. Great that she's interesting. Sorry, y'all. Once again, Son of Z, Super Beats, thank you very much. My brother had to go to the doctor and he wasn't able to drive, so she came by and picked him up. Okay. Now, see, that's kind of interesting. So, Malcolm, what do you suggest? You suggest getting block cheese? Obviously. GG. And you guys are killing me. I'm starting to think of what I got out. What else I got out there? We do have sandwich stuff. As a matter of fact, I bought 3 different types of cheddar. I'm not sure if we still have some chicken, but we had some pastrami, had roast beef, turkey, and we had some chicken. These are all sandwich slices. That's what I'm talking about. Not just like sandwich toppers. And you're killing me with the grilled cheese talk, though. I could go for that. Yeah. It was a smokehouse. It was a smokehouse cheddar, extra sharp, and I think the other one was, it was actually a mashup. I have to go check on that one just to be 100% sure, but I believe it was a cheddar jack. Let's have some fun. Now you talking. GG. Thank you for coming over and speaking up. I'm kind of guessing we're in the same match. Are you our killer or survivor? Fellow survivor? Made some chicken salad. Egg salad this weekend. Nice. We just actually polished off a bunch of hard-boiled eggs. I didn't make any egg salad, though. I should have. Southwest salad yesterday. Man. Ground beef. Telling me. Asking for more, huh? That sounds really interesting. As a matter of fact, I do have a vegetable tray. That's the crazy part. You Dwighty? Nice. GG. Well, I will be your Claudette for the day. For this flight. Please fasten your seatbelts and put your trays in the full upright and locked positions. Thank you very much. Thank you for flying Air GGC. What do you think? Should I get an airline? Should I get an airplane? Is that what I'm saying? Is that what I'm hearing? What if I had my own airline? That would be so sweet. All right, come on. Like I said, if I get quiet, y'all, I'm still chewing, still munching. Cow. Where is he? Are you kidding? Ooh, wow. Okay, that worked out. Chewy guy, Carl. Sorry to tell you. Why did you say that? Hey, man, I don't even want to hear it. I don't see you here lifting weights. We'll sit here and criticize up until we put you on the sticks for the keyboard mouse. I don't know. I didn't think Insidious made any noise. I did change my parts. This is actually supposed to be the escape build. Although I haven't been doing very well. I got way too used to the freaking build tenacity, oil over. Uh-oh. What was the other one? It's part of it. There's light. There's life, quick and quiet. Watch out behind you. Oh, Leon wanted to get in there and shake it up. And we got head on too. All right, good. I wouldn't think I fell through the hole on purpose, or maybe he thought he was going to get in front of me, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wow. You can't even hear that up until you get up to on that floor. It doesn't seem you can hear it. I couldn't. Nice. Talking about the gang's all here. FPS 0. Oh, look. What is he doing? Oh, content creator! Oh God. I'm gonna get both hands involved. And then it screws me from the freaking camera. Right when I get under control. Really? It could be they realized that the chases are probably a little bit more complicated. I kind of guessed we broke the killer. Oh yeah? Yellow Switch TV too? Nice. GG. Focus on breaking pallets, gens, and doors, okay? No, that's it. Here. Yeah, I guess he got that door. Hello? I thought he was going to be focused. Or does he want to do the gens? I can do that. Oh, YOLO's fine. Gotcha. I'll tell you what, 3 out of 4, we get it. She can roll right for the hook. God dang. She said, come on. Alright, maybe he's more interested in pallet points, but I mean, it didn't seem like it. No, woman, don't do it. There we go. Abraham, you're supposed to put me on the hook. If this guy's farming for freaking points, why you do that? What do you think? There you go. That's the way to do it. We'll throw it right there to him. He'll get it. Get out of the way. All right, well, maybe he's done. Or maybe I should not move while they heal me. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of cool that we got ourselves a good, a nice killer. It's not a good killer because, I mean, it would be good. Oh, wait. Alright, he's probably telling me to leave. Maybe they got something going on there. We'll see. That could be kind of funny. Wouldn't it be funny if the survivor, YOLO, the killer was watching them? It was a fan? That definitely would be interesting. Real cheese, man. Food talk. GG's. You staying to give the kill? Oh, okay. Okay. Good times. Hey, anybody want to give a shout out to YOLOs? YOLOs, are you streaming right now? Oh, wait. You're going to stay in for the kill. Hey, thank you for following. Nice. Excellent. Thank you very much. GG. Matter of fact, I tell you what, I'm gonna fix your little red wagon. You think you would get out of here without me spotlighting you? Whoops. There you go. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Good times, man. Good times. What's the deal? Right now, my stream is your stream, brother. You're my content. There we go. GG. Good times, man. Good games. There we go. How cool is that? Nice. It's always fun. It's always fun when you come across some really, really cool people.
Oh, yeah.
That is always fun. Do. Wait a minute. So does that mean that FVS? FVS, were you our killer? I didn't even catch the name.
Hey, Biz and Garage Guy, I'd like you guys for the follows. Appreciate it.
What in the world? Why do I hear stuff in the background? Oh man, I still get your stream up, brother. GG, Super Biz. GG. Going over there and reaching out like that, that's great. I appreciate that. If we could ever get our matches started, it'd be a whole different thing. That's what they call ambassadorship. When folks come from one channel to go to another channel and they are nice, they're not toxic, that's always good. And it's always good. It's like being an ambassador. And I would certainly like to think that the folks that watch me have a level of maturity that reflects that. I think it's great. Now, I can't account for everybody, but that was super nice because it's Super Biz. Oh, Mikey. Oh, Mikey. I'm just curious of who he's got eyes on. Tell you what, let's start here. Let's go. I think actually we can cut the map in half. Chi-Chi. What? Me? How is it me? How is it me? Sloppy Butcher? Okay, okay, alright. Well, I tell you what, he didn't immediately pick me up. I guess he wanted to go and, Lugnut Ambassador, yes! Well. I'll tell you what, our teammate right there is playing it nice and smooth. Oh shit, what did I just do? What did I just do? I had something the sound cut off. That was weird. Hey, look, how is the sound? Is it DC? Super Biz is kind of like, oh, if you talk about the literal sense, a lug nut is the nut that holds your tire onto the car. I'm going with the whole theme there. That's a whole theme. You know what I'm saying? Garage, fixed cars, lug nuts, that kind of thing. That's what it is. Son of C knows this. I don't say it. I don't say it a lot, but for those that are following, you guys are the lug nuts. So every stream is dedicated to us. So if you ever take a look at the merch, if you take a look at the merch, matter of fact, exclamation point merch, I'd like to test to see if somebody can do that besides me. You can see it all over the merch. Garage got Carl and lug nuts. There you go. Hail to the yeah, y'all. Man, they didn't even get a shot on me. Looks like you got your hands busy. It's all good. I like this spot over here too. Green cheese. Super business. I'm not completely certain how to take that. Is it good, bad, positive, negative? Nope, looks like this is going to be the way it's going to go. Oh, I didn't know whether that was going to draw him away or not. You got another hook right close, too. Oh, man, it'd be nice if they ran right back by. Come on, sister, let's get down to this last one. Oh, God damn it. I'll take the heat. I'll take the heat. Oh, she already got him down. Run, baby, run right here. Oh, that would have been crazy, dude. I might have been able to get that off. That's funny. Right past me, right past me. Ah, dang it, you know he's not going to go in there. And I shouldn't have. Tell you what, I'm starting to like tenacity even more. I did. That's to produce. Oopsie. Yeah, you definitely get used to tenacity. Tenacity will, what is it? Flip-flop. Flip-flop and freaking, boil over. That is a devastating combination. Well, I tell you what, if you're talking about merch for if you're talking about merchandise for like stream or something like that, Teespring is the best one I've found so far. As far as pricing goes, and you can take a look at the pricing. The prices are more than reasonable. In all actuality, I don't even really make any money on the merchandise, and the reason being is because I'd rather have the advertising out there. I'd rather have people wearing the shirts, wearing the hoodies, you know what I'm saying, enjoying the pillows. We've even got baby onesies, if I remember correctly. Oh, what do you got, best for last? Boil over? Yeah, I know. I love it. Especially with flip-flop. Oh my god. Oh, so much for borrowed time. Teespring. Vulcan is called Teespring. As a matter of fact, if you follow the link, it should take you there. Oh my god, we were right there. Yeah, Gray Vulcan is called Teespring. Like I said, if you, as a matter of fact, if you get rid of the, if you just go to the .com/, it'll take you right there. You don't even have to go to the garage sale. Yeah, she saboed it. Oh, yeah, there you go. I knew you'd catch it. I knew you'd catch it. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I didn't even check to see what it was all about. Exactly, yeah. Excellent job. I'm gonna step away. As a matter of fact, I can put the Be Right Back on. So kind of get myself a little bit cleaned up. Maybe get this desk cleaned up a little bit. Y'all hang tight. It's not gonna be but like, I don't know, minute or two.